Yay, we're live. Welcome to a Saturday streamo. I spent the entire day. I did things this morning, and then I've just eaten, and then I've not done anything but listen to AMV videos. And well, evidently it's time to feed my cats first. Hold on a second before I even get started, because they're starting to come out. They're like, "Mom, you're on the thing again." Yes, I am. All right, kitties. Hey, kitties. Yes. Go ahead and knock this out of the way before the crying begins. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Their meals are all, because I did not wake up till almost 9:30 this morning. Dude, your girl slept in. Feeling good. A little sleepy. I did not get my nap in because I got into this, like, I don't know. I just zoned for a couple hours. So that's okay. It's my day off. I don't really have nothing to do today other than do what we do here. We're going to go do the rules, goals, and 3 goddesses. Goals, baby. Here they are. Survive 100 years. So we're in year 32. Going to hit year 33 today. 12th of April, May 5600 is our golden time. It's our golden day. If we hit that day and I have at least 1 colonist alive, I will have completed the 100-year challenge. We got a ways to go. Fortunately, we've got a lot of stuff left to do too. Utilize 95.5% of the map. This is the bitch kitty. This is the one that is actually taking the most time. Not only do I have to design an area, it's got to have a purpose. It's got to have form and function. I am using map edit just a little bit because I took away granny face and I added an actual heart. I could not, once I saw it, I could not unsee it, and I could not have that be the flagship of my empire colony. Okay, couldn't do it. Hearts, yes. Is it fucking cheesy? Of course it is. That's why I love it. But I could not do the granny face. One of each title, Archons. Damn. That went down the wrong way. Come on, tell me, I can't even breathe right today. Yes, phone. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I've got to get my Twitch up. Hold on, guys. Little bit of a failed choky start there, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Those are Archons. I've got 7 of them. I'm working on the 8th. Sangouphage, baby. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 natural, and then I've got 3 Mechanitors that are now immortal, unless, you know, yeah, they get accidentally shot in the head. Don't ask me how I know that. I also know you have a smidgen of time before the mechs go fucking bug knotters, but there's that. Mechanators, baby. I got 3 of them. Just like I was talking about, we got 3. We got 2 domestics and a battle mech. Ideologist. I've got my leader and my moral guide. That's Sangria and Julian. But I don't have any specialists yet. There's no reason for us to get into specialist yet. It'll be perfectly fine. Yes. Rules. I got some now. I've had them for the whole series. This is the wonder and the bane of my existence right there is 0 save scumming. I never played Rimworld without save scumming before this series. I just didn't do it. It's so easy just to load save, and then the thing that you fucked up on, you never just automatically, auto-magically, it never happened. So this was like the biggest challenge for me, getting used to the fact that my actions have consequences. Now I'm hedging my bets. I've got resurrected mech serums. Healer mech serums. Excuse that yawn. I had no permission to come out. Bad yawn. Can modify overhead mountain tile under master mountains only. That's right. I cannot make an undrop potable base like the whole map. I can't do that. I can make sure that it's under my mountain tile, and I can take away where necessary, so I don't accidentally kill my pawns. Not that your girl ever actually killed a pawn by making them go out and dig shit up and not remembering that ceilings have to be attached before you remove them, or they fall down and kill people. Yeah. Remember what I said about the 0 saves coming rule? Yeah. Every colonist, prisoner, housemaid must be converted to the Three Sisters faith, baby. That's right. Everybody. Doesn't matter if you're here for a short time or a long time. My colonists will beat you up to teach you the faith of the Three Sisters. And that's actually canonically accurate. The amount of time my people beat people up and then they convert anyway. Look, it's a faith passed down through vicious violence, and they learned that from me. I can't say I blame them. They got that from their mama. I can only recruit 10 natives, so I do have to change this sometime or another. I gotta ask my Protacho for help because I don't know how to fix it. Natives are people that are naturally on the map. They're the people that generate naturally on this world. I can only have 10 of them. And we just recruited our 10th with gasp. So we can no longer recruit. If anybody else randomly joins us down below, we'll have to banish them. But right now I'm at my limit. And the only way I get more people is by all of the colonists must be born or created. That's right. Born or created on my map. Baby maker 9,000 babies. Natural born babies. If you're pregnant and you raid my base, that's a baby. I haven't had that happen yet in this game. I live in hope. We got another 68, 67-ish years to go. I'm sure it'll happen one of these days. Bring babies on my map and I like those babies. Those babies are now mine. Yes. Housemaids do not count toward that total. That is correct. Housemaids are not mine to love and cherish. They're here for a short time, not a good time. They're here to work. I'm actually planning, like, the amount of planning that I put into this series, y'all, is fucking ridiculous. It's almost as intricate as my damn D&D games. Which is very intricate, by the way. You need to come and watch. Hopefully we'll have another sesh here soon. The gods of work and time management be willing. Any random join, like I said, we're at cap. If somebody joins, we rescue them, they accidentally join, we gotta banish them. We have no choice. We can clean them up, we can feed them, we can dress them nice, we can damn sure convert them. But it's going to be a moot point because as soon as they go, they die. Yeah. One faction on site, no mercy. We have open availability. 2 episodes ago, we took care of the Pokinoke because they are now the Pokinope. We have our token Pokinoke. We're going to see what we're doing with them. I think we got them stashed away in a crypto sleep casket for the moment until I figure out what to do with them. I'll have to check that. Pretty sure that's what happened to him. So we have an availability. We have an opening for our newest one faction on site. So we'll have to see what comes of that. Housemaid ratio cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonists. That is correct. For every 5 colonists, I can have 1 housemaid. And I was over ratio, but I have corrected it with babies, so we're perfectly fine. I didn't want to put Scoutman up, and then when we got Blanche, it just got a little messy there for a minute. Don't you worry about it. I fixed it. Easy infestation. It's on. I'm breaking it. I cannot turn that off because the second I do, I'm going to get like a 35 pod insectoid invasion, and they're just going to rip through my colonists. And it's not my colonists. It's going to be me that fucks it up. So we're going to leave that in place. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. I'm breaking it. My series, what you gonna do about it? Tattered Apparel is an unforgivable sin. No tattered apparel on my maps or on my people at any time. No. 3 sisters. These are my girls. This is Oracle of Ocean on the far left. Wicked Arya. Oracle of Destruction is me. Hi. Beside you. Oracle of Life. I'm sorry, I think I said destruction because my brain is not braining right now. Left is life. Center is destruction. Far right is Oracle of Oceans, who may have actually seen the video that I sent her that shows that she's being venerated. Has she mentioned it? No, but she has commented on my Traveler's Rest series. So that's pretty cool. So, I didn't even start my game. Look at me being lazy. All right, so it's time for you guys to enjoy the anxiety inducement with me. Because loading up a game, like, after it gets, like, past year 30 into 40, 50, 60, and I don't even know if it can physically go to 100. We're going to try, though. I'm going to give it my damnedest to get this colony to 100. Yeah, my Play Pretty, my computer module holder-upper thingy is actually doing the work. Am I a little concerned because it doesn't have clips and I'm probably going to knock that fucker over when I'm sleeping? Yes. I need to find a way to secure that. But it's no longer crooked. It is now nicely evened. It's at a proper height. It's at a good angle. The brightness is very nice and bright. I don't no longer have to look down. I can just look straight up. So it's not going to be a bad thing. I think I love it. I just have to get some security straps on there. So just for my peace of mind, okay? Your girl's not the most graceful person on the face of the planet. I'm not the most graceful. But everybody, welcome. We've got some roulette needs space. Did I not? Computer needs chairs. Oh, did somebody have a misadventure up there? I don't know. Well, we'll just move that over. Maybe that's ticking, or maybe it's this thing. I had it there for a reason. Let's put it here and no, because I had it up there to hit most of the bedrooms. Well, let's see what I have done incorrectly here. Yeah, we'll just move it there. I've got another one scrolled away somewhere. Or if I don't, we need to find another one. Having those around, especially when you're trying to get everything up with everybody, faction relation, is a good thing. Also, look at all the art my people are making. How cute. I love my pawns. That looks like a Simon Says game. I love my pawns. They're so good. That's a forward-facing horsey. That looks like an obelisk or something from... I never did play the one with Master Chief. Halo, I think? I never did play any of those. Also, babies, look. So that is... I mean, we're going to get rid of some of these things I know, so it's just going to be even. I think I'm going to put in more because those are 2 by wides coming in. And I think we're gonna change that up a smidgen, but that's not what that's not our prime mission today. Our prime mission today is gonna do some planning, baby. I'm excited. I talked to Bertacho, which is like my fucking Rimworld guru. Like, if I have a problem, like, I go to Clint. I just go to Ganon now. I go to GK and I'm like, hey, so this, and this. And he sits there and he talks about it with me. And I have a better, clearer idea of what I want to do. Because, like, last time, he's like, if it's not what you like, go ahead and fix it. I could not stand the granny face there. Once I saw it, I could not unsee it. And I did not want that as the focal point for my base. Yes, it's a little wonky. Yes, no, it's not centered, but it's perfectly fine. Once we get some the lilies in there to liven that up a little bit, perfectly fine. Don't you worry about it. Oh, those still gotta be moved. Yeah, my people over here have so much to freaking do. I know my Mechanitors are out. Yeah. Yep. Let's go and check on what I actually did with that one Pokinoke. I'm pretty sure they're in here. Yeah, Mullo. Yeah, our last remnants of the Pokinoke are down here. Just so when they get ready, we can take care of business. I'm also going to disallow sewing here, so that way when it's cleared up, we can stop. We need to start our corn production back. But here we're gonna talk about our plans for Costa de Sia, and I actually have like a really neat idea for what I want to do with this area. because I think we're going to keep it resort side, and then the side for other things. We're going to lose out. I hate this, but we're going to lose out on a lot of our good soil here. But this is year-round growing, and I think we'll be fine. I think. I don't know, but I think so. So we're going to actually get into some of the planning here. I want to go, get the thoughts straight in my head. I've got my Rimworld notebook that my cat is currently lounging upon, because evidently he feels like I'm not giving him enough attention today. He actually bit me today. Velcro will bite me for attention. Like if I stop petting him, he'll reach around and he'll give me a nibble. This little shit hardly ever does it. So I picked him up and I curled him into a cat ball and I held him until he purred, and then I let him go, and now he's being such a needy baby today. Piano lessons are going well. I had my last one, my other one last night. It's going well. Learning, eye reading is going okay. I'm learning again, and it takes time. It really does take time. Hi viewer, welcome to the streamo. But we are going to plan this area out, and I really want to like get in here and just like play. We got some shit to do before we can do that though. And also dig your heels in, babies, because I'm not stopping at 9 o'clock. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I really don't have to do anything tomorrow except get my clothes together and clean off my bed, which is admittedly dude, I've got all of my books out. I've got all of my medicine out. I've got everything out because I had to put my computer holder actually in my bookshelf of my bed so it would be usable. Like I said, I really want safety clips for this thing, but it's okay. It's a work in progress. I've got to go to the store tomorrow. I've got to get tea. I've got to get cat food for the 5 nights I'm going to be gone. Northeast Goblin. Is that really where you guys want to start today with the siege? All right, so Manuel's supposed to be dead. Manuel's supposed to be dead. Oh no! When it says banished, so this is Manuel. This is Julian's brother. This is the guy that we banished from our colony. He was supposed to be banished to die, and he's part of Gobium. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah. So instead of what I would normally do, which would be to let them go about their business and set up, no, we're gonna give them a little special treato. Bear, baby, inside, like now. Oh, are they drop podding into my? Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. First, let's get all my people to safety. Let's see where they fall. Okay, so they're like all over the place. First thing we're gonna do is find Manuel. We're gonna find Manuel. Let's turn my thrombos off. My thrombos. Let's turn my everything off. Dormant recharge. You are going to sit your guys to escort. Nope. Escort. Alright. So how many people dropped? And where are my guys? Okay. We've got a little bit of fire over there. That's perfectly fine. Alright. So where are the enemies? The ones outside the base I don't have to worry about. Bear. I mean, I would much rather you come through here and then go out that way. I'm drafting the kids and the HouseMaids. We're going to draft all of them, and they're going into safety. Alright. That leaves these 3. We're going to draft them as well. We'll put them all in the center. Alright, so we're looking for Manuel first. Who are you? Nodrich. Kriku. Alright, so we're looking for the orange guys. Tibor. That's my baby. Miri. Levy. I think that first guy died in there. Manuel may be dead, y'all. Alright. Secure him. There's one over here. Doogie. Alright. Can't land in here, so I think we're okay there. And thank goodness I put damn fire foam poppers down there. I am one smart cookie about that, but I don't see Manuel. Let's see if we can search him up. Manuel. Oh. There may be some I haven't seen yet. We really want to take a look. Levy. Miri. Sergi. So that's the other guy. Here, I'm actually going to have you Psychic Lance Sergi if we can. Alright. And he's going to be fine. I don't see another one. I was really hoping we could capture Manuel and then... Is that Manuel over here? Nope, that's Nielsen. Okay. Well, I think we're going to be okay. They're like spread out all over the place. I think we'll be fine. I am going to take my guys that are adults. We're just going to move them a little bit up closer. And yeah, they're going to get slaughtered. I have things all over my base here. These guys over here. Let's go say hello. In the nicest way possible. No, I think Manuel might have died, y'all. That's okay. Am I worried about my guys? No. No, I don't think I'm worried about my guys at all. Alright, let's see. We've got 3 more out here. But I think they're going through the... Murderlator. So let's just get everybody up here. Put your in place. I mean, you can come on, buddy. I I am ready for you, but that is a damn shame about Manuel. That's Tibor. Terrence Tibor, yep. And that's... Nope, it looks like Manuel died on impact. Sorry, dude. Oh my god, I guess they weren't lying, huh? Oh, you're fleeing now, huh? Okay. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and take everybody and we're going to undraft them. And, we're just going to let my guys do their thing. Oh, shit, Yar. Yar, I actually need you to be drafted. Let's go put your mechs back up, baby. We're going to lose out on a couple of doors. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, I bet you Manuel landed in here and got dead. And I can't build a copy till those are cleared out. But that's perfectly fine. I don't see anybody else being silly. A mad chinchilla. I think we can safely ignore that for the moment. And then we're going to select the bodies. Select similar things on map. And then we're going to haul urgently. There are 7 corpses on the map. And we'll go and we'll look and see if any of them are Manuel. Orders, unforbid everything. Right, and we're just waiting on our mechs to get back up here so we can put it back to sleep. Gabby, your guys can do the work. Rumbo, your guys can go back to work. And we're just waiting on Choji. No, yeah, that is Choji, isn't it? No, it's Gara. Alright, so Yar, we're going to select you. We're going to do dormant recharge, and then we're going to undraft Jar. Here we go. Let's see if we can see if Manuel's corpse. Bio. Nope. That's Doogie. And our animals are hauling things, which is great. I'm 99% sure that we don't have to worry about that mad chinchilla. Spire teaming on Lion. More bodies are being hauled. Nordgen. Kiku. Nelson. Doogie. Jace. Nope. I don't see a Manuel's corpse around here, but we'll keep an eye out. I mean, he did die, so I mean they weren't lying. There's Pangea. Pangea is now an adult. He is one of the ones that we are going to take to Costa de Sia. So let's take a look at what we can give him for his last bit of his passions. Pangea Moss has reached the biological age of 13, has experienced a growth moment. He has developed a number of new passions by watching others grow food. Pangea wants to spend more time doing meaningful work and exploring the wilderness with imaginary friends. So he's sanguine and kind. So we got beautiful, greedy, brawler, jealous, gourmand, or creepy breathing. So this is a bad one. He got a bad roll this time. Gourmand's not bad. Gives him a cooking +4, which he wants to do cooking. So I'm going to say we go gourmand. Beautiful is a good trait to have, but not when you want dedicated pawns. If you have like a free love base, beautiful is great because everybody can love each other and they always go after the beautiful ones. Always. Greedy is a no. You can't. Jealous is worse than greedy. Greedy's okay if you can give them a high tier bedroom, and we can. So it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing now, but greedy and a younger colony would be a bad thing. Brawler would have been excellent if we were going melee with him, but we're not. We need more shooters over there in Costa de Sia. Jealous is a no. Creepy breathing is a no because it puts down as sounds creepy. So we're gonna go with gourmand. It will give him the break where he when he breaks, he goes for food. I mean, I got most of my people on nutrient paste except for the ones that go for the lavish meals. So, I mean, it's perfectly fine. We're going to give them a passion in animals. We're going to give them a double passion in cooking and a double passion in mining. Because cooking and mining are like going to be the things that he loves to do. Looks good. All right. Now we got to set him a clothing apparel policy, and we want him to mine one, cook one, but I think we're going to give him the cooking one instead of the mining one. So let's see what we've got for our cooks, baby. I have notes. You can hear the pages turning as the notes turn. La da la da 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 da. All right, workbench 2, cook. Chef's toque, parka, apron, chef's uniform, and hands and feetums. So, we can go ahead and unpause that, because if I keep pausing my game, that's workbench 1, that's workbench 2, bills. If I had, yeah, chef's toque, chef uniform. All right, so cook. We need another chef's toque. Check. We need another parka. Parka, 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 parka. I must have that in a different one. All right, so we'll take a look at that. Apron. Oh, bench 1, bench 1. Okay, chef's uniform. Plus a 1. All right. Let's close that. And then bench 1. I have notes on where I have all my shit. We need a parka. And a apron. There's the apron. I don't know if that ticked over or not. We're going to tick over one more time. And one more time on the parkas. Alright, so let's get Pangea set. That is my animal tab. Alright, clear their forest. Oh, that's right. I hope that doesn't mess with Yara's shit. It shouldn't. She should be flagged for that. Alright. Pangea. Where did you go, baby? Alright, so we're going to move you to cook. We're going to put you to lavish. We're going to put you to social drugs. We're going to make sure you can always already do that. Yeah. Alright, let's go to here. So you're not a night-night baby, so we're going to grab a regular. Push you there. You're going to now be unrestricted. We'll make sure we pull you up in a bit. So let's take a look at their skills and get them all kited out. Pangea. So you're only a 4 on doctoring. That's fine. Hall 1+. That's right. Basic. You're not a terribly good warden. You're an okay animal handler. I'm going to put you on a 1 for mine, a 2 for cook, a 3 for everything else that you like. 4 on training, and then a 3 on that and a 4 on that. Okay. Welcome, Pangea, as a fully fledged member of our colony. It's good to have you up, baby. We're gonna go put you in with the guys, okay? Pangea is the name for him. Okay, put him over there. And then we're going to move him up here to right in front of Gabby, so that way we have everybody separated out, night-nights and no night-nights. You know, just to keep this thing right, where'd you go? This thing right here nice and tidy. You know, if we're going to send the kids off, that means that before we send all the kids out, we've got to get new babies rolling. Arg. Oh, no, that's right. That means I need another round of ovum harvesting, which is fine. We haven't had a round of that in a bit. 6 colonists. Idle. Pangea needs a weapon. We can fix that, baby. What we want for our Pangea baby. Let's give him a good heads up. Let's give him that lance. There you go. Grab that charge lance, pumpkin. Speaking of pumpkins, I get to see them this week. I'm super excited about that. I've missed my nibblings. I called my sister earlier today, like, hey, can I still go pick up your kid? She's like, what do you mean go pick up my kid? I'm like, yeah, when I'm there next week, I want to go get him from school so we can go have a swim day. You know, get him all nice and exhausted, send him home with you good and tired. You know, auntie stuff. We also need to get a build copy of that there. Perfectly fine. And then we are rebuilding those. Fantastic. Okay. They got I'm betting Manuel fell in there and thought he was going to be smart, and he ended up blowing himself the fuck up. That's great. That's so great. We can double check, make sure that there's no Manuel in the dead body, and I don't think he is. I think he got blown to smithereens. Yeah, no Manuel corpse. Okay. Well, I mean, he did die. The game didn't lie to me, but I was pretty damn sure. What are you doing up here, bear? Relaxing socially? Oh, yeah. Oh, my guy's got so much to fix. They're working on everything. And when they go over to the new colony, I don't have their apparel things done yet. What do we want to write with today? Do we want to do some color for our notes? I think so. I have GK's playing Daisy. Let's see. Let's do some color up in this shiz. What do I got? I've got some red pens. I love my red pens, by the way. Really bright and pretty. That is just a regular old pen, I think. Do I have a purple one? I'd like to do my notes in purple today, but a nice electric blue might also work too. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. You guys ever been like, okay, so I have pens, right? I can't write for shit, but I do enjoy a good smooth writing utensil, because it's always better to have a good smooth writing utensil when you write like fucking chicken scratch. I have my purple marker. That's my highlighter. Is there any juice left in that? A smidge. Maybe write the name in purple. Just some notes. Got all kind of stuff. I got some pens left over from when I was working in bookkeeping. Oh, I'm so glad I don't fucking do that anymore. Now, we just need to pump. I finally got 100, dudes, I got 100 subscribers on YouTube. I'm super stoked about that. I just hit that yesterday, and I saw it come across my phone feed. I'm like, yes. Started from the bottom, now we're here, and I'm just like super damn excited about it. It's so silly, and I know 100's not a lot. Okay, I get that, but to me, it is. Super duper excited about it. I can't wait. I can't wait. So hopefully one of these days I'll be able to stay home and play video games for everybody and like make enough money to live off of. That is Dromedary's joint. Where? Up here? Oh no. No. They produce milk. All right, we'll leave them alone. Somehow either they will be assimilated or they weren't. We're gonna leave it to it. And I think everybody here is okay for the mow. Let's go to Costa Lucia and let's get some planning in our heads. All right. Maybe we put the paper planning while we have something to watch. Yeah. I don't want you guys bored while I'm just sitting there talking. Yeah, we can watch some work on the murder later. Okay, so our game plan And I gotta move all my shiz around. Of course I do, because I have my paper way over there where I can't actually use it to write with. There we go. Hold on, your girl's getting all the shit fixed. Alright, so the name of our colony over there is Castadicia. It's going to be casino and resort. Okay, here we go. The planning begins. All right, base ideas. Hospitality will allow you. Let's look at our hospitality mod and see how many we can have at one time. Like max the fuck out. Hospitalities. So we can have up to 10 groups of up to 20 at a time. Maximum number of groups within 3 days. We'd have 10 up to 20. Okay. Let's do some maths with Sia today. I'm going to do that on a different scratch sheet. So up to 10 groups at a time at a maximum of 20. If my math brain don't deceive me, that's 200 people. Okay. So at maximum, we can have 200 people there at one time. If my computer can handle it and it doesn't like fucking jip out and shit. Maybe we don't plan for 200. Maybe we don't do the maximum. Let's just do little X marks on that. Why don't we plan for 3 at 20 is 60. I have 3 friendly factions. I could probably have up to 4 if they don't fight. But the 3 I have right now, they don't fight. They can be on the map at the same time and they don't get fussy with each other. So 3 at 20 is 60 if my brain be braining correctly. So that's 60 bedrooms that we need to plan for. All right. So let's broad strokes it. Let's see what we want the total breakdown to be. First one, we need an employee area. All right, so our employees live at the resort. Living accommodations. All right, so at maximum, to take care of 60 people, we would need at least 15. So we would need 15 employees. That means that we can have 3 housemaids. Okay. And right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're going to have 14 that we're sending over there now. So that the crew that I'm doing is doing good. We can send one more. I'd like to send one more adult over there or another housemaid with them right now. Oh, the housemaid is included in the 3. So we'll see. That's the bulk trade. Is it ours? Is it for us? Let's get some training in if we can. Wisteria, baby, you're right there. Nope, it's not here. That is in our other colony, and we have to take that because they are in desperate need of everything. Blemish, baby, no, don't run. Don't run. This Defender shipping. Blemish, come back. You can blame it all on me. I am wrong, and I just can't live without you. Oh, come on. He's also a little hurt. We're not getting the chickens over here, I don't think. We do want some chocolate. Let's grab some berry delights. They deserve a treat. These guys have been like super good here lately. Some additional chem fuel. Some extra components, maybe an advanced component or 2. But we don't really have a lot to sell. That Go Juice can go. I don't have anybody dependent on Go Juice and the Void Sight Serums. Okay. Grab some extra jade, I think. No, the extra steel for sure. Good on dyes. Lemons, plums. Do I have enough? I don't, and we can grow plums over here, so that's perfectly fine. Let's get rid of these that are ready to sell. Okay, good enough for government work, and we'll go back. I am really glad I did not have a roof on those. Let's get them to haul all this stuff in. We saw that piece of armor out there from last time, and I need somebody to wear that. No storage space. Yes, there's storage space in here somewhere for that piece of armor. Storage. Armor. Also, I think I need to change the... There we go. Now, say you have storage space. Say you have storage space. On my computer. There we go. That takes care of that little problem right there. Ha! All right, let's go back. Let's go back. While we're thinking, planning. All right, so I need to pick one more person to go with the kiddos. Do I want to send Imp over there so they have their own Sangouphage, or do I want to infect one of the children to be the next Sangouphage? That's the question. I was going to infect Rose because I want her and Imp to be a thing. Why don't I just send Imp with Rose? Okay. So our colony list. That's a good thing to start. We have Almonde, Blemish. If Blemish and Almonde become a thing, I'll be happy. Dune, Iago, Amelia, and HouseMaids or Blanche. Residents and HouseMaids. All right, so we're planning on sending. Go ahead and scooch on back up here so we have something to watch. We are sending Pangea, Mountain Creek Rose, Willow Clover Wisteria, okay, and then Carnation decided to call herself Tiffany. Ma'am. Your name is Carnation. Also, I love that hairstyle on her. Let's get the kids situated like super quick. Okay. Carnation became a kid. Remain a colonist. Okay. Remain a colonist. Alright, so let's find a kid's bed. We need to set one for Carnation. And then one for Island. Oh. Nope, that's gotta be for Colonist. Alright, one for Island. Alright, let's set their everything. So those are kiddos. Copy. Paste. Come on. Copy. I'll get it right eventually, guys, I promise. Copy. Based. And HouseMaids. Alright, then we're going to sit there. Carnation. No skills for you. You guys just enjoy being kids. This. Alright, Carnation is a lass. Island is a lad. You guys go children. Children. No drugs. No drugs. 1-1. Okay. I think that does it. Yeah. Okay. Woo. All right. Back up here. And then I'm going to send Imp. So when we get Imp over there, he's going to need a couple of things because he's a Sangouphage. All right. So let's do our head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's only 13. Well, it gives me room to have a couple of babies down the right. Oh, there's a wedding. Who got hitched? Or is it a concert? Hold on. Concert. Angel. When you talk about, activity and liveliness, when you talk about giving a place life, I present Exhibit A. Instead of going to their usual place, they pick the one place that's outside. And we're not done with this, by the way. It's a big work of art. It's a big work in progress, and it's a work of art. It's two things at once, because we still have to get the plants around the borders and kind of soften that outside edge a little bit. We're going to play with hedges. We're going to play with a little bit of the props. So don't worry, this place will be beautiful by the time we're done. And I love the fact that it's front and center. It's really nice, bright, and bold. And it no longer looks like a granny's face, so I'm fine. So we're losing how many colonists from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're losing 8 colonists, which means that we need another 2 baby maker 9000s. And what we're going to do is we're going to send Almonde up here. We're going to let her rest. We're going to pack everybody up, and then we're going to take them to Costa de Cia when everybody's grown. It's going to be another year or so, or at least another quadrum or two. No, another year. They're 10. 13 is considered an adult, so maybe just another quadrum. And then we'll be ready to send everybody over there. And I don't have enough bedrooms, but it's fine. We need more people working to get that right. And look, see that? Everybody's just kind of, it's just, I'm so happy. I'm so damn happy with this base that I could just hug it. And I can't hugs it because it's 0s and 1s. And that'd be really weird if I hugged my computer. So let's not say we did. Okay, so on my other paper down here, we're going to do make a 8 babies, which means we definitely need another ovum run. Because I don't think I have any couples right now that are having babies. Okay. The fuck you said? Okay, so there's that. Let me take my scratch pad out of this because scratch papers don't go in there. Alrighty. So we have our colonist count. We can have a maximum of up to 15 to take care of 60. With hospitality, I don't think people will revenge on you, but I'm not 100%. And yipe. All right. So there is that. So we're going to plan for 60 guest limit. So that means at any one time I need to have 60 guest beds ready. So just put a little note here. All right, for my residents, I'm going to need a fabrication room. I'm going to need an art station. I'm going to need our generators over here at Costa de Cio. We may move. That may be one that I do move. We're not cloning them. We're just going to move them because they're all outside of the bounds of protection for right now. Fabrication art station. Staff quarters. We're going to do double beds and we're going to do double bed barracks. And then when people fall in love and they get hooked up, we'll just take the bed and move them over to the next room over. We need a staff kitchen, a staff dining room, staff recreation, fabrication art station, quarters, kitchen, dining, staff rec room. Okay. Then we're going to need support for the casino. So we're going to need a couple things. It's all the time growing over here. So I think we're going to have the entry to the casino coming off of our murderlator and then have that blocked off where all they do is they see the casino and they don't see like the intricate ins and outs of everything else. You kind of know like how Disney World has all of their actual worker areas like hidden away. Oh no. Mr. Bot, man. Okay, I'm gonna give you the same chance I gave everybody else, Mr. Phony Might. Phony Might. All right, Mr. Phony Might, our bot spam word of the day is going to be cat. If you can put in the next 60 seconds cat in chat for me and play our bot or not game, then I will not ban you and report you and get this one little thing, your little bot, ruined for life. I mean, I know you're just going to come back because OJWA HPK. Yeah, I don't think that's actual naming conventions, my dude. So I'll give you 60 seconds. I got time. Time is on my side. And I am not a spot spammer. I am a Sia. We're going to move that down and move that down one. Just because I saw it. We got to do it. All right. So, to support 60 people at one time, of course, we'll have nutrient paste mill, and then we'll have, we want them to have the best of the best. I don't know that I'll get to do insects over there, but I might be able to. So we need some kind of an animal run. Animal run. We gotta feed them. No, we don't. If we leave large, see, the thing with this one is going to be space. Because if we have the casino where like they come in and they're like funneled into like a grand entryway, and then they never go outside and see like the behind the scenes stuff. I think that'll work. We would probably like need to have an outside area, but we could hedge it and decorate it and park it. Yeah. 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 The ideas are flowing, baby. Inspiration. I need a Corrales. Corrales would be actually kind of disappointed I don't have more bushes in my base, but it's okay. We're working on it, Corrales. We're working on it. So we need an animal run / farm combo. Okay, so that way we can keep our accounts to minimum thanks to our auto solder, and we'll just set them loose in the farm area. There's no winters over there. It's 100% grow all year long, so we're not going to have a problem with base food. We're going to have a problem with animals, but if we're continually feeding them, and it should be okay. Should be. I make no promises, but that's what we're going to try. All right. So we need an animal run farm combo. Okay. We're going to need some type of stone mine set up. We definitely want marble. So that way our miners that are going over there is going to have a field day. And run farm combo, stone mine combo, stone mine setup. We're going to need a fishing area, foreshore, and dedicated fishers. So that's going to be part of. I want, like, if all my people are not smoozing and boozing these guys, I want them fishing or mining and stuff. I would really love a Mechanitor over here, but that means that we have to go hunting for another mech chip. I had it dev moded the last one because I sent it off with Lady when she died. I did finally go back and see where I lost it. I loaded up the mech chip on Lady because I didn't want to accidentally lose it or implant it, and I'll be damned if we didn't lose it with her. Well, that's got inspired recruitment. That's great. Lane, what are you doing out here, baby? Oh, you're mining. Okay. All right. Animal run, farm combo, stone mine setup, fishing area. We're gonna need power bays. Hey, Mama, come on in.
No, I was just checking to see if you were ready to eat.
No, but I do need to go get my drinks out of the freezer. I'll be right back. And maybe snag a bite of food, but no. on stuff they're not supposed to be on, Scoot. Please. Don't get your butt marks all over my notebook. Yet. And we're going to drink, but we're not going to drink until after we have our everything. Did that get paused? No. Good. Okay. And we're going to need power bays for there. How the hell are we going to power it? Well, we won't have a lot of infrastructure. See, that's the thing. Mostly it's going to be lights and the stuff to run recreation ship, which isn't much. And then the power for nutrient paste dispensers, stove tops. We're going to grill a lot of it. A lot of it's going to go in the sushi counter. Okay. And then I have like a little blank area for that. So now we're going to go into the nitty gritty and we're going to see what we want for our casino. Sorry about bonking the mic. My notebook's like right there. Also, Phony, I'm so sorry, but you have failed the bot spam chat word of the day and was unable to type in cat. So we're going to scam spam bots or tampering on you. And we're going to do a bot and we're going to do Discord bot. Bot, not cool. Could not type cat in chat. See, I'm even shaming you in my report, buddy. Bad bots. Very, very bad bots. Okay. And we're going back. Now, the fun part. All right, so we need 60 bedrooms, individual bedrooms. We're not going to go, I think we're going to go like really high-tech modern. Yeah, let's get a style. We're going to do high-tech modern. We're going to go high-tech modern. And then we're going to have 3 tiers of 20. Okay. And then the bedrooms. Do you want to do regular bedrooms or do we want to do a suite kind of situation? Suites would be nice. It's also going to be a lot of real estate too. All right, so we're going to do like 3 separate tiers of 20 rooms. Okay. All right, so what is that actually going to look like? Maybe we have a block of rooms, a block of casino, a block of rooms, a block of casino, a block of room, a block of casino. That would make more sense than it wouldn't. But we also don't want them to be straight. The actual design part of this is going to be interesting, to say the least. So right now we're just thinking it out. So the high-tech modern is going to be our theme. And now I'm really happy that I got that daily thing here. The daily building. Because we can add like really interesting, because they have like corner rooms and all these intricate doors and stuff. So yeah. High-tech modern is definitely the way that we're going to go for that. For shizzle. Then we're going to have separate casino bays with themes. So themed resort casino rooms. Okay, so you know how like there's the red room and the black room and the green room, like when they're talking about movies and different casinos and stuff. We're gonna have the main oratorium. Oh, this is so exciting. All right, so we're gonna have the main oratorium, big fountain in the center. That sounds great. So, I think Custodicia. I would really love if we could do like our ideology symbol in the center, but I don't know if I'm that talented at pixel art. If we can't do the ideology symbol, we'll pick something else. We'll pick something. We'll pick something interesting. Question mark. All right, off of the main auditorium. We'll have it branch out in different hallways. We're not limited to space. Confusion on Kiku. Poor baby, I know. Title requires bedroom. Who doesn't have a bedroom? Imp, why are you out of your bedroom, buddy? This is your bedroom. Oh, because they slept over the other place and I never set their stuff back. Sorry, baby. There we go. Get Imp back in his room. Now that they're done with most of that, we'll just get in on the main dining room. Let's see what everybody's working on while we're sitting over here planning our next space. All right, so we have a couple of different things for recreation. So let's take a look and see which actual things that we have. So we're definitely going to do an arcade room. Check. A cat cafe. Yes. Yes. With the computers and like the tea sets and everything. Cat cafe. Yes. Why don't we do why don't we make our throne room for this area a grand stage? All right, grand stage throne room, just like over the top, you know, have like a stage with the main seating as the thrones. Along the back, have like bunches of curtains, exceptional seating, and I don't know. That's a good idea. Grand stage. Make sure the S is big. Sometimes I can't even read my writing. All right, so grand stage throne room. A roulette's room. High stakes poker room. Pool hall. Oh my God. Cute idea. How about we do turtle races? Have like the turtles like have like a little racetrack that goes around and they're only allowed in that little track area. And then we have like betting pools and like people need to watch the turtles run. That's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea. Okay, turtle races. Perfect. We absolutely had to have a guest gym. And then we'll have the punching bags and the dartboards and the shooting and the martial arts and everything in there. Guest gym and then a shooting range. Some of these ideas I wanted for our empire, but they just didn't pan out the way that I thought they would because I went in a different direction. This time we get to Expandos Fernando's that. And what is a casino without bars? All right, so let's think of some ideas for bars because we have a lot of bars in here. How about a jazz piano lounge? We could have, ooh. We can have our ideology room be a nightclub. Because when we do the parties over there, because you can do parties, I think I can do parties at any time on any base. And so I think guests can join that, but if not, my colonists definitely will. So we're going to have our ideology room be a nightclub. Jazz piano lounge, ideology room, it's going to be a nightclub. We can do a Irma's having a heart attack. Oh shit. That's not good. Jump to location. Irma baby. She is... She's a housemaid. What I got her skill set to? Irma. She's one of my best handlers. But Gert can also handle as well. So... And we're going to need to downsize. I think we're going to let Gert... I think we're going to let Irma, if she survives, we're going to let Irma be. I think we're going to let nature take its course because I have a slew of people. And Irma's been a good colonist for us. If she does pass away, we'll make sure that she gets properly buried. But, Irma, I really wish you'd go lay down, baby. I can make you go rest, but that's... if you survive, Pumpkin, it's up to you. Okay. I really kind of want to do, like, a sake room. Kind of really lean into, like, tatami mats and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I could get more mods for that. I probably can't. Or a host club. So that's 3. You could probably do another. We can do a theme is high-tech modern, so we can't do like a cowboy joint. We can't do like a Wrangler. Still not over all the stuff we can do for recreation. We can have a sports bar. And then we'll have like a lot of TVs on the walls. And like beer. Like You know, and we'll get a horseshoe pin in there. You know, it's good old fashioned. Come in there, watch the game, kick off your shoes, relax. Okay, so let's count them up and see kind of what we got here. So we've got 60 bedrooms. We've got the main auditorium. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 13 room ideas, but that's not counting our eating areas either. The cat cafe is going to be like a computer room. But it's going to be filled with cats. It's going to be adorable. So now we're at 13 rec, 60 bed. Okay. And we got to have dining options. Okay. So we're going to have a sushi bar. We're going to have one over here too. Don't you worry about it. But we're actually going to have one there. Then we're going to have... let's do an outdoor. Because grills will ruin. I think grills are the only meals that I have that will ruin. We may leave the grills for my people. Let's mark that off. We'll leave the grills for my people. We'll do a sushi bar. We're going to do a dessert. A dessert only. Okay. Sushi bar and desserts. We're going to have a big buffet. I know it's called buffet, but when I read it, I had to say buffet, or I will never spell it right. I won't know what the fuck I'm talking about. We're going to have a buffet. What else do we got? What do we got food-wise that we can theme around? Got a lot of desserts. Okay. Oh, I forgot one of the biggest buildings that we need. We need a guest hospital suite. And a guest morgue. You know, just in case. They have them on cruise ships. We're basing this off of cruise ships. Sushi bar, dessert only dining experience, a buffet. Soup de jour. A steakhouse. A vegan Zen room. Because, you know, sometimes people like to eat just plants. It's a thing. I can never actually do that because I am an equal opportunity omnivore. Depending on how fast it can run and how hungry I am, depends on what I decide food is. I'm never going to be a skinny girl. I've lost some weight. I gained most of it back. You go on Ozempic and you lose all this weight. I lost about 20 pounds. I put those 20 back on less than 3 months after getting off of Ozempic, so now I've got to do the hard work on keeping it off. Good news is I'm eating a whole lot better. I'm not eating trash, and the weight will fall off. I just got to give it a little bit more oomph to my everything. I'm working on it. I'm a work in progress, baby. Just like my bases. We gonna get there. It just may take a little while. This may take a smidgen of time. That means that I need a brew house in my... I need a brewery. A big one. I also need drug production. Alright, because we're gonna have a whiskey bar. Yeah, baby. We're gonna have a whiskey bar. So for each nightclub idea, I want a corresponding Edom's place. So I got 5 bar ideas. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 food ideas. And then I want one. I want a grab and go nutrient-based meal. Because when they come into the casino, they're going to have all the monies. Okay? I want to take all of their monies. Okay? They're going to leave broke as fuck, but I want them to leave alive. So we're going to make a grab and go nutrient paste dispenser haul. kind of like I love to see you come, but I hate this. I want to see you leave, but alive kind of situation there. All right, so let's recount our rooms. All right, 20 bed, 13 rec, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 bars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 restaurants. I think, if I'm thinking with my thinking head, I think that's going to be perfect. Now, to the actual planning. I has ideas. Let's go. Also, thank you guys for hanging around and watching like absolutely nothing go down right now. Because that is exactly what's happening. Is that still not going to be enough cotton? Oh my god. That's still not enough cotton for that? I guess we're doing another round of cotton. Good gravy. We're gonna need a lot of resources over here. Good news is that we can import a lot of this stuff from the Empire over here. Bad news is we have to run a lot of stuff from them over here, which isn't bad. It's not gonna be bad. All right, so let's take a look and see what we got nature-wise for our base here. All right, so naturally this looks good. I think, well, let's go and get out planning menus so we can just do some rough. We'll do this obnoxious orange. So roughly, I would like. Is that one little entryway there? It's going to be a bummer. So another bulk goods trader. We're going to need that. I'm thinking thoughts that need to be thunk. That should be more than enough fishing area. over here. And I really don't want to lose out on all this good growing soil here because we got plenty of it. And it's all right here, very close, which is a great thing. So, the only question is, where do I want my entrance to be and what do I want it to look like? Because we are going to need a kill box over here because we're going to have raids over here like we do everywhere else. I'm thinking we do things just a smidgen differently than we have it over there at our empire. Let's do an actual security wall with this one. I hate it, but you know, we are a casino. Security is going to be a thing. So we're going to pull that up probably to here. A good solid 5 wall here. Perfectly solid. All right, we're going to have our kill box here. We want it to be a pretty decent size one too. I'm going to end our wall there because this is all. They could come in this way, but I think I'm going to just like, you know, 1-2 stone it right there. Just a little bit of a cheaters. Not too much. All right. Then we're going to have our kill box here. Let's do that in red. So we're going to have a kill box here. I'll make it pretty big too. We have a nice bright entryway. Okay. Let's go to that book switch trader. Diver Consortium. Is that over here? Nope, that's home. All right. No, baby. Let's get some trading in. I don't want to miss out the bulk goods traders. I need food over here badly. So I'm glad we got the second colony because we can send like raw materials over there, but they can send us food. Okay, you got chickens. Oh, you got ducks. Next, stallions. We're down to 6 kibble. Only 6 kibble that we can see. All right, let's grab the meat and the peppers and the chem fuel. We are low on chem fuel again. I gotta figure out why we're so low on chem fuel. Cloth we got back up. Syntherid we're not gonna need. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell that plain leather and maybe some muffalo wool too. Grab the medicine. We can sell the flake. I don't think we're using flake for anything. Mix. We're low on jade. Let's grab all that jade. Plastil we're doing fine on for now. Sell all the tea leaves. See if they got any new gene packs for me. They probably don't. Settlement leaves and spices. Oh, well that did it. And we didn't have to touch any of our actual stock. Let's grab the base. Oh, it's all about the base. About that base. No trouble. Tunics. Sell off all the stuff that we know we're not going to use. 59. 51. 60. My people are really good about changing out their clothes. I'm really happy with them about that. not selling any of our sculpture. We're going to go up here and sell off some of this plain leather. I'm going to put a hunting order in for over here as well. Because we need them vote. Call urgently in a hunting order. So let's sell off a good bit of our plain leather. Let's go 1,000 units. Let's go 2,000 units. 2,444. We're giving them a little bit of extra money, but it's perfectly fine. We're going to wipe them out. Alright, let's see where everything dropped. And get a haul urgently order on all of that. Sangria's mining for stuff. That's good. She's looking to mine for stuff. And our fire foam poppers are back, so we're good there. Don't think we got a lot to hunt out here. Let's get the abixies and the pygmies. Well, might as well. I'm only worried about that. I'm worried about that ward. Wargs can kill people. It's not and say we did. Also, I can't wait. I'm stupid excited about this little base, guys. You guys have no idea how happy I am. How beautifully that's turned out. I can't wait to get started over here in Costa Nicia. Alright, so there's going to be our main thing, alright? Then we're going to have a path. The main entryway and our main everything is going to be... Let's have our main entryway for the casino. Be kind of like... I know it's ugly as shit right now. Don't worry. We just eyeballing it. So we're going to have like a little semicircle right here. That's going to be our main entryway to the casino. Our grand entrance, okay? And that's going to funnel into the atrium. And we're going to continue that half circle. We're going to make it one big circle thingy. So we're going to have the wall here. The wall is going to split it down the middle. And then we're just going to have a big entryway right here. That's going to be the main atrium. Okay. Get me? Cooking with gas? We getting it. Alright. From the main entryway, I don't want straight hallways. I want it to be kind of like... Because when you go into a casino, they make it a maze for a reason. And my Sangouphage need their death rusties. Okay. We can put them in there. What did it do? Where did I move my guys? Where did I move my guys? Irma survived. Yulian and Sangria need to come down here. Back in their proper positions. Start death resties. Start death resties. Bacchus is max. I'll have to take a look at that. And Imp. You start your death resties. No path. Oh shit. Okay. Well, damn. I did not realize they tried to get inside. Good thing we have food over here. A lot of people be starving to death at the moment. Didn't even notice that. Princess, are you going to go in? Yes. Alright, yeah. Sorry about that, buddy. Well, I would have figured out really fast. There's Barrel of Revenge. Okay. Bear, you're awfully close to that Grizzy. I mean, you are awfully close to that Grizzy. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I don't care if you come in after, because once you get in the range of my thingies, we're fine. You need help though. Fade, can I get you to come up here and back up Bear? Bear being chased by Bear. That's about right. Come on, Fade. Hurry up, buddy. Okay, I'll have you. Alright, awesome. You tend... Incapable of doctoring. Okay, I will have you tend yourself. And you... prioritize hunting the grizzly. Still no immediate danger, but... there you go. All right. We still got to get this area done too. But we're planning today. Bacchus's Max. Bigot request. A mechanized swarm has been attacking her settlement. She wants to signal the mechanoids. They will land at the Empire. Pods contain these dangers. Infinite chem reactors. Gold bionic legs. We've got 7 days. I'm going to wait on that one. It's not done yet. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Starvation. Yeah, no shit. Let me go back to Imp. Put him in a death rest. Now everybody can come and go as they please. That's not there. That was a security door for fire protection purposes. It's ornate. Maybe it was an ornate door. There you go. Now, let everybody go and do their things. We should be fine. Now that I knew that was an issue. Dude, if you're too dumb to go in there and grab food, there's nothing I can do about it, buddy. We also need to reset this back to wheat before I forget, because I will damn sure forget. Wheat, 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 wheat. And they won't plant that till next year. Okay. Alrighty. So how do we want to plan this? So we can first take my headset off. I need new headphones because these are starting to hurt my ears. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to mock it up and then we're going to find detail a plan. Is there a reason why they can't get into that room? We're just gonna move the chair. All right. Animal starvation should be the title requires bedroom. Angel, you should have a bedroom, baby. Oh, you couldn't get to it probably. All right, let's reset that for Angel. Well, let's make sure Imp gets reassigned. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Yeah, that one we're still working on. Okay, let's go to our planning menu. So in the main atrium, we absolutely want it to be grand and lavish. I'm thinking jade floors with gold carpets. Jade and gold are going to be a big theme in this area, I think. So they'll come out of the Myrtleator. They'll be here. This will be the grand entrance to there, and we'll deck all this out. We'll have this like a English garden or something. We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. All right, so the inside. I think we want our first 20 rooms to be on the right, but not beyond our wall. We're going to have people try to knock in here. We may cheese this base. I don't know. Did I leave my water? I did not. But see it, this is nuts. Who's going to want to do two separate bases as intricately as you're doing it? Me? Me, I'm the idiot. I am the person that wants that. Also, I just thought of another thing we have to add. So we have a different count on our rooms. One wedding chapel. Huh. Okay. All right, so let me get my notes over here. Get my tingies over here. Move my keyboard back. My notes where I can see them. And let's first smooth this out. This can stay. That's perfectly fine. If we decide to change the overall shape, I'm not adverse to it. But right now, let's work on the base itself. So we're going to remove these plans. And then we're actually going to plan a circle. I wish I'd added the circle mod, but I did not. So we're going to freehand it. I want the walls to be chunky. So let's do 3 bys. 2, do 5. It's a 6 by 3. We're just going to do the center. That's a 6. We'll do this one as a 3 by 5. Do this one a 3 by 3. Another 3 by 3. Start coming in a decent amount. It's more an oblong than a circle, but I'm not mad at it. Let's copy these. Let's flip it. Okay, so at least I know it's even. All right, I'm going to copy these plans, and then we'll flip them again. This time we're going to flip them horizontally, which is H. And make sure there's no overlap. Excuse you. I'm not down for enough. Alright. So that's going to be our grand atrium. Let's see if it's even or if I need to add some stuff. I want it to be even? Or do I want it to be odds? We have to plan for security doors because fire is a thing. So to get a 2x in the center, the hallways would need to be 6 wide instead of 5s. Okay, we have a plan. 6 wide hallways. And that's going to eat up some space, which is fine. Because we really want it to be kind of roomy. Alright, so this is going to be our grand entryway. Let's see if I've got it centered up. So that is an 18. It's an even, but is it a divisible even? It's 9 and 9. So the even is here. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. All right. Okay, good. All right, so that's a 9x. All right, these guys. How long on the interior wall? 22. All right. So a double on a 22 is going to be an 11 and an 11. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. All right, so that should be my midpoint. Look at me go. Look at that beautiful fucking thing right there. Wonderful. Now, how long and how wide is this bitch? So the interior space is a 36 by 68. Yeah, she a big bitch. She a big bitch. But that's not bad for an entryway. I think this is also where we're going to have our traders huddle, which would be a good idea because this will be like an interior lounge, lots of artwork, lots of pedestals, lots of supports. And our center point is almost perfect because the outside part of this is going to be the center walkway, the causeway, and we could have like 2 big mirror pools here, which is a really, really good idea. 2 big mirror pools, lots of stuff. All right, so let's get our planning menu back, and we want Beerus, you're on my notebook again, buddy. What am I gonna do with you, my dude? I cannot see my notes if your ass is like right on them. I'm also going to pour me a drink. So I've had this bottle for about 3 months and I'm just now getting to the end of it, which means that not only am I a responsible adult, but I'm also a responsible adult. I guess I'm going to go in the last of my sugar-free tea. And I'd like to keep the bottle, but I'm trying to downsize my life because I've got to go through my room. I've got to go through my room and pick out the stuff that I've used in a year and the stuff that I haven't. So I've got clothes that I haven't touched. Mainly because I'm too small for them now. Like a lot of my skirts are like 3X's and I can no longer wear them without like actually getting out my sewing machine and sewing them. I'm not going to throw them away. I want to take them to the Goodwill and donate them. But that's legit a thing. Also, yes. Yes, kitty. You're a very good kitty, even though your butt is directly on my everything. All right, so we need 3 bays of 20 on the rooms. So I can do 2 rows of 10 for a bay of 20. But I don't want anything like beyond this point. I want them to come through the entryway and then, you know, go pick a room. But I don't want rooms to be the very first thing. You don't see rooms when you first walk in a casino. The first thing that you see in a casino is a motherfucking casino. So I think we're going to open up to the slot machines. I think that's going to be our first room. So let's get that planned out. What? Do we want to do a pixel art Mario? No, because we're trying to keep it classy. Why don't we do... Alright. So let's do yellow for the arcade. We have all of this space. So why don't we rely on the tried and true method of having the pillar in the center? And why don't we do like a lucky clover, possibly? The golden clover arcade. I like that idea. All right, so we're gonna cheese this shit. I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean by cheesing it, because we're gonna have my guys build a couple of sets of columns here. We did almost the same where we did when one of our very first our outdoor greenhouse, so we had the 3-lobe. So we're going to let them build that. Caro Union. Are you dumping? You're here. Come on. Are you sappers? Are you going to wait for a bit? What's the dealio? I think they're going to wait. So we have a Combray. Are you preggiers? Nope. Critta and Dove. I should be looking at these guys and see if they have any goodies for me, but I'm fine. We could set off one of the animal thingies and get lots of meats. I think that's what we're going to do. Do I have one here? I do. Alright, I'm pulling my people inside. Alright. And then we're going to set off that. And then I'm going to... Oh, we'll have to rebuild our traps over here, but that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. Because that's going to be a lot of extra food for us. How many animals do I have on this map? Yeah, enough to get the job done. Blemish, I want you to activate. And then I want to forbid that door. Yeah, definitely enough to get the work done. But those elephants decimated my everything. Can I call for help? No, they're not going to see anybody. We're perfectly fine. I could probably call for aid, though. No, it's okay. We can stay inside for a day or two. Be perfectly fine. Be perfectly fine. I was planning on them to do that so I could follow those, though. Well, they can't work on anything. I do not want to put my people up because I don't even have anybody that'll... I don't have anybody that can withstand those many. Almonde's got a call aid function, though. No, I need her to learn Word of Love. I'm going to get her to start working on Iago and Amelia. I was about to say, if that overrode my forest skip, I was going to be pissed. Iago for Amelia. Still low opinion, huh? Negative 40 for Monday. Wow, I've got my everything cut out for me on that. At least with this is some cool stuff. So if we don't have it over here, I know we've got it at home. And they'll be perfectly fine over here. I don't have to babysit them. They'll be fine. As long as we don't have a break. We're not going to have a break. It's be fine. Right? Everything's going to be alright. Everything's going to be okay. Maybe. I can have them build it in here. All right, so we just need the where we can. I do kind of want them touching. Yeah, no, I can't build it in here. I don't have enough room. Don't have enough room. That's gonna last a couple of days. Perfectly fine. Don't worry about a thing. A little bit of overkill, but come on, it wouldn't be a Sia show if there wasn't anything that Sia did stupid. We are going to have to haul all of that out, though. Alright, let's cheese it. We're going to go over here. We're going to have to build it over here in this open area where I can get a really good idea. Structure. Alright, we're gonna have them build one here. We're gonna wait. They should be really fast over here for this. We're just getting a wee bit of help from our other colony. I have a lynx in my base. Why is there a lynx in my base? Why are you here? Don't worry, we'll fix it. I can get them started on this one though. We want a door here. Stew structure. We're going to make all this out of granite, I think. We have entryway here. And probably one kind of even, but somewhere where it's thinned out there. Here we go. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and go structure. We're going to go marble wall. Nope, granite wall. We'll go ahead and get that base line done. Just a little bottom part here. Is it janky as shit? Yes, it is. Did I make it that way on purpose? Yes, I did. Just want to make sure I don't have an area where my people can die. No, Sia, don't say you've trapped people in a wall before. Oh, heavens, no. Say it isn't so. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that quite a few times. That's why I'm a little leery of it. Thanks revenge on Duck. I'm not worried about Duck. Yeah, he's got full cover over here. Perfectly fine. Good boy. Good job. There's no way I've already been on here for 2 hours. When you're having fun. Oasis and Prairie. What started that? Prairie made fun and Azert. Prairie made fun of Oasis's judgment. That'll do it. Where's the Azert? And that damn kitchen again. It's always the damn kitchen. Always, like 99.9% of the time, it's always the kitchen. We didn't start a fire. We didn't start the fire. Always burning since the world's been turning. I wish I knew more of that song. They just redid it and it's fucking hilarious. Alright, right now that's gonna look like a pair of boobies. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna try to cat corner that. That should be close to the shape I'm looking for. I'll let them build that out, then we'll make a copy of the outline and then we'll go paste it like a pro. Buddy, let me move that bottle just so you don't tip it over. The amount of shit my cats have broken in my entire lifetime cannot be counted. But just the other day, this one right here knocked over one of my mom's cups. I didn't tell her I broke it because I broke it like late at night and I didn't want her to know that I broke it. So I had to tell her that I broke one of her cups. I gotta get her another one. And to Mother's Day. All right. To Mother's. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. And we're going to Moultrie this week. So, I mean, we're not doing a darn thing other than getting up and going. We're going to leave the house around 4 in the morning. We'll get there around 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. We'll get there around 12 because I'll have to stop to pee for sure. And it's super easy because we just go 75 and go all the way up. I'm a middle or a right lane driver, especially with people in the car. I'm very safe. I hardly ever speed. I do like the speed limit plus 10, but that's it. So it's going to be the first trip where we got a long distance on my car, but my mom's got AARP. I was hoping to get an oil change done probably tomorrow afternoon after work. Because I get off early enough that I should hit the afternoon before the afternoon crowd hits. Technically, I don't think it needs it, but I do want my fluids checked. I may just run it by the dealership. Tell them I'm going out of town. Would like to get my fluids checked. It's not time for an oil change. Ugh. My better builders are still sleeping. Aspen, can you build? You can. I know Demon can build. There we go. Quest available for pollution problem. We could probably handle that if it's over here. It's that Costadisia. Shit. 368 by transport pod. Oh, we can put them in our freezer and then haul them back. And we're going to need prestige for Almonde. I think it'll be fine. I don't think we're doing the mech one, but this one we might be able to do. We'll give it some time. We'll give it some time. Are all the animals deceased or sleeping? We got a couple of mad tortoise still, so I can't let them out yet. Not until the tortoises fall asleep. And then I gotta worry about them out here eating my crops. I think we're going to disallow sowing for the moment and put a harvest order out for everything. I think we can take care of 2 tortoises. I'm going to put Amelia up front and we'll put Dune right behind her. Yeah, I'll go in his little wangly arm. There we go. Alright, let's get a whole urgently order out for all this stuff. While we do some more planning. It's going to take them a hot minute or 2 to get everything ready. Yep. Those elephants like just tore straight through my traps, man. Like, fuck you to my traps. Bastards. But I did that to myself, so I really can't complain any. But I will, but I'm not supposed to. But I still will. We should have plenty of room for activities. Now let's get back to planning. Alright, we need to go over here. And grab the plans from here. They started it and didn't finish it. How dare. What time is it over? 12 p.m. So it's lunch. Who's closest? Demon. Oh, we're already working on it. Good job, Demon. And then what we'll do is that we'll plan for most of our guests to be over there eventually. All right. That is right in the middle of my plans for those. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, let's reinstall them. Move them over here. Move all this stuff around. I was being a silly wiener. Sure. As soon as you do that, I want you to got some more visitors from Henla. Wow. Pickles. Awesome. Pickles, Margarita, Maxie, Gregory, Brenz, Patty, Stanton, and Rogers. Perfectly acceptable. And I want to get the next set of headphones I get are going to be wireless, I think. Me think it's time to go wireless on most of my stuff. I need to move that one. Saw that he's go up by up and over by two, I think. Poor Yar. She's got the shit work today, that's for sure. My ganglion cyst is back. Thankfully, the medicine I take for it makes it really easy to. All right, so that's not where I need it to be. I need it to be up and over quite a bit. Let's try here. Sorry, Yar. You're gonna have a day of it, my dear. Over 1, down 2. Alright, over 1, down 2. Sorry, babes. That's still not right. Did those not line up evenly? Oh no. Alright, they don't. Which would explain why my thing was 1 tile off. But that's still 1 off, huh? Is it because they're too close? That's off by 1. That means I need a spacer in between one of those guys. All right, let's add a space. Sorry, Yar. Like I said, you got the shit job today, chickie. Alright, you stay. Alright, so if we build copy... I think that's it. Let's down one over one, like a chess piece. Down one over one. Sorry, honey. Alright, that looks even to me. Alright. So now we get out our splendid planning tool. And we're going to plan. Stick it to the green. Yes, this is riveting. Can't turn your eyes away gameplay. Why do you ask? This is peak Rimworld performance here, guys. And then we're just going to... I'm trying to convince myself that that doesn't look like a wiener. I'm trying very hard to convince myself that that does not look like a wiener. Does not look like a wiener. Definitely does not look like a wiener. Let's round out those corners, shall we? Let's round out those corners. Yeah, let's just round out these corners. Let's just round these guys out like it never existed and never happened. I don't want my base to look like a wiener. Alright, and that's the two there. Okay. Okay. That does no longer looks like a wiener. That looks like it might be a lily pad or a clover. Perfectly acceptable. Alright, so we're going to copy these plans. Yoink. Grabby, grabby. We're going to Costa de Sia. And we're going to paste the plans. Yeah, see? We're doing 6 wide hallways, so we're going to plop that guy right there for the moment. Alright, so we're going to do 6 wide hallways. Really nice and big hallways. So we're going to have to find like a cool pattern for that or something. Extend that out. We'll let's not have hallways that have no uses. Let's try to keep it. I want to try to keep it nice and tight. Okay, let's cut these. We're going to have to add another. Oh, I want to edit that just a bit. Cut here on the center. We're going to move it out by 1 block. All right. Because it's a 4x. We want it 1 wall out, and we want it centered on that 2 wide wall. So let's see if I got this right. Entry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Perfection. Okay. So that's going to be the first one. That's going to be the slots room. Going to have a little slot bays here, and a couple lines here. I honestly don't think that's going to be big enough. Do we want to mirror it? Let's see. Is that a B or an H? Excuse you. All right. Let's see. Oh, that's right. It's not a B. H E. Okay. So one of these things is not like the other. Oh, I flipped it on its wrong edge. We want it to float seamlessly. We would need to be more like a 4-leaf clover than it. Well, I mean, 4-leaf clover is supposed to be lucky. Let's do that. Let's see if we can even it up. 1, 2, 3. That looks close. That may be perfect. All right, so for the first room, it's a huge room. But I think if we put like the buffet in the center and then do the arcades and the petals, that may work. It also now looks like Krusty the Clown, but I'm not gonna fuss. It's not square, and it's funky looking. It's very interesting. I want all these rooms to be interesting and weird and odd and just cool. So that'll work. So if we want our people to go all the way through, oh, I have the H or the B or the R or the E. I've got one of the room tickies on. Hakiji. All right. So if we want all of the stuff to be there, we want the bedrooms to be. That's a lot of bedrooms. Maybe we can put them on the back end. 3 blocks of 20. That kind of kills that there. Maybe we don't have the main hallway coming off of here. Maybe the grand atrium opens up to the first casino room. And then we run the hallways off of it. So let's see. Velcro, if you're coming to me because you want food, you are going to wait, my dude. You just got fed right when I started the streamo. Let's zoom in just a hair. I think that's right. Okay. Okay. So we have that. Perfection. We're going to go ahead and block off this back corner back here for our residents. Let's do that there. Because everybody will come out here and go around to do all their stuff, and then the kitchens and everything will be in this upper corner here. So from like here to here, this is all for my guys. Go ahead and block that off. There we go. All right, so that's a no-go zone. That's for my people. All right, 60 bedrooms. Wow. This is going to be a challenge. Okay. They don't have to be big, great rooms either, because I don't think guests get the crumpled living space. Let's check. Buddy, you're not getting any more food, man. You're not getting any more food. Where's a guest? That's what I don't like. You can't really see the guests. Nobody, you're not getting any more food. You have fresh crunchies, and I just fed you before I started the stream. You are not starving in 2 hours. All right, what are her needs? Gorgeous environment, recreation fully satisfied, unbelievably impressive rec room, and very impressive dining room, spacious interior, good value bed, decent bedroom, lots of beds, sky high expectations, insulted. Yeah. We can't please everybody all the time. So I'm going to go check their bedroom stats, and they say this is cramped, then we need to plan accordingly. And I don't mind waiting just a hot half of a second to figure out whether or not, because it's 1 p.m. Dude, where's that at? Costa de Sierra. We're going to have to skip on that one. I hate that. I do love the buildy ones, but we can't do that right yet. We don't have the people or the builders or anything to support that at the moment. So we want our guests to have suites, but we don't want them to have like a 9x9 or 11x11. That's way too much. 3x4s may be too small. So let's take a look. So Pickles has decided to come in. What is your needs? Beautiful environment, comfortable, great value, serious pain. Sounds like Colonists, beautiful. I don't see cramped yet. Quite comfortable. Decent bedrooms. Serious pain. Why are you in pain, Pickles? Oh, because you have a painful scar. Alright, let's just check. Beautiful environment, luxuriantly comfortable. I don't see cramped, and that's a 4x3. Right? Right, that's a 4x3 with a single bed. We only need single beds, so we can do... Is there a single bed option that's exceptional? My ergonomic beds. I'm missing a building tab. And I just now realized it. Where's my tab with my other things? I think the daily building ate it. Motherfucker. Okay. Let's see what this says. Single deluxe bed. Comfort 1. Yeah, no, I'm missing out on my my royal items from vanilla expanded furniture. The ones that we did with these guys over here. Still able to build them. Did they combine them and I'm just not seeing it? They did. All right, they combined them, so they're here. So my ergonomics, yeah, okay, we're in business. All right, I was about to lose my shit. Okay. So we do have single 1x beds. 3x4s. Let's make sure nobody's cramped. Dude, you're not getting more food. Great value bed. Decent bedroom. What's a bed? I'm charging nothing for the beds at the moment. That will change though. Extremely comfortable. No, none of these guys are cramped. All right, 3x4s it is. All right, let's get back to planning. If it's 3x4s, don't want beds too close to there. So let's start the bedroom suites over here, I think. All right, so 3x4s. Or 4x3s. 4x5s is just a little bit more space, but I don't have the center room door. But here I could put ornate doors on a 4x5. Okay. That's the doorway. Put ornate doors on everything. I don't mind the ornate doors. We're just gonna have to have a lot of damn stuff. Hotel hallways are narrow, so we can get away with having the 2 wide hallways here. And we want 10 on each side, so we're just gonna copy plans. Gonna copy plans, just simple copy plans. I hope my planning brain is working good. We're gonna copy plans. This is a disaster in my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so we can do That's 10. There. Okay. We could do another U shape. Save on space. Maybe put one of the grand buffets in the center here. So let's go a little ways over. Well, it's a lot of redoing, guys. Don't worry about it though. So that's 10. Nope, has to go up one more. Because I do them on each side, inside, outside. Alright, so that's 10. Let's copy and paste these. So we just want a regular old flip. Perfect. All right, then the bottom row, one off, flip again. That will be a dead hallway, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that being a dead hallway, but this one can't be. Because I have to find a way of getting down there. So that means I gotta have a hole. I was going to lose that on a singular bedroom down here. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Alright, let's flip. Bottom it out. We're going to lose that on one singular bedroom. I'm okay with that. Okay. So that is all but once. We gotta redesign this one right here. We're going to remove these plans here. There we go. All right. So instead of 60, we have 59. I think that's perfectly acceptable. All right, now here in the center, let's plan for the big buffet in here, I think. So we need a kitchen for sure here. And how are we going to vent the heat? Questions for later. All right, so we're gonna have the kitchens down here. Freezer, a 4x3. It's 4x4, 4x5. It's a 5x5. Okay, freezer here, and then we can have little cooking stations in here. That I don't mind. Let's do little 6x8s down here. All right, and we're gonna have these guys attached here and here. Get from Henla. All right, we're gonna have food. Freezers, cooking stations. Perfectly acceptable. I still don't have room fridges though, and I cannot add any more mods. I'm modded to the skills with this one. I'm going to think about that. I'm going to go take a quick walk break because I'm trying to do that once an hour just so I don't get deep same vein of thrombosis in my legumes. And you're not getting any more food, my bud. Oh. Gonna take a quick jaunt. Gonna use the streamer's room. I'm back to do some more cooking. You're a very good kitty, but I'm not feeding you yet. Not doing it. I literally cannot give you any more food. You still have wet food in your bowl. And you have fresh crunch and fresh water. I didn't know what else. What is wrong with the crunchies? Huh? Those are perfectly acceptable crunchies, and yet you still cry. You're gonna get fat. You're gonna get fat. Also, I need to get fat too. I'm thinking about it. Because that is importante. I've got some packing to do tomorrow. It's going to be my whole day. Got to get everything ready, so all I got to do is throw my laptop in a bag and go. I hate traveling with my laptop, but I can't live without it. It's literally my everything. But I'm back. Okay. So I don't mind that. We'll have the breakdown of the animal parts in the freezer. We're going to need haulers, but that's a given. We can make a little room to keep the food fresh but not frozen. And I think we're going to put it in the center if I can find the center piece. So we're going to have food storage. Let's do this lighter blue. Definitely only want it one tile away. But we don't want it too big. We just want a small little room. Where's my center point in between these two guys? 37. 30 is 15. 6 is 3. So 18 should be 19. 1, 2. So that's going to be my center point right there. Alright, we're going to have a very small little room just for putting foods. I want to have it butt up right to the freezer. Okay. I don't want people running in and out of here unless they have a reason to, which means that I need a back entrance into here. Which means we're going to have 58 rooms. Because now I got to get rid of this room here. And we're just going to connect those up. Right? And then we're going to have this room be a dummy room. Or do we want this room to be the dummy room? So we're down another bedroom. Because we don't want our people running through the kitchens to get to here. We'll put a drop. Because if I open these up, they'll run through the kitchens and get in the freezer. I don't want that, which means we have to have another way out of here. I could run a freezer hallway up. Which may not be a bad idea. We're going to lose a little bit of space and the symmetry. I could run it through a dummy room. I don't lose my symmetry, but I lose another room. But I think we're okay with that. Let's go ahead and put a door there. And it'll be a perfectly good airlock. Perfectly fine. It's only one space. And again, we're in Tasty Mountain Home. That's also where we can vent the heat out. So we're actually going to 4x wide that one, and that's where we're going to vent the heat. We'll leave that open. That'll track out all the way into the hallway and out. So should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. If I have to shut this room up and then run, just have it slam full of cooling units. The the wooden coolers will do that. Did I get rim fridges with the storage? Do I have a refrigerator? Cargo, small ballot boxes, meat hooks, food bags, boxes, skips, food hamper, meal food trays. No. Dang it. I am trying to be conservative with my mods, and here I am wishing that I had room fridge. But if I have room fridge, I'll abuse the fuck out of it. So I don't know. Temp. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. So that we now have 60 minus 3, which is 57. We have 57 bedrooms. I'll take that as a win. All right, so from here, we want that 5 wide hallway, and that'll go into the employees only area. So let's get out our hallway. 6 wide hallway. All right, so we're going to take that. That's got to at least go to here. Perfection. And I won't hear nothing else about it. And these guys will be security doored. Or the hallways will be left open to vent out that heat. Not saying that's outdoors. Oh. Okay, that's why. All the open spaces is indoors, so it's perfectly fine. And we're still running at 75, so this is going to be a hot-ass base, too. We may just have a fleet of air cons up here. All right, so that's our hotel area done. Let's work on our buffet. This is going to be one of the bigger dining rooms. We're going to have a lot of these guests. This is going to be the bigger dining room. That's a lot of squares in there. Do we want to do anything special? Probably. All right, so here's our starting point here. And here, because we have to leave one room. So why don't we do... That won't work unless we flip it. Sleeping sickness. Oh no, better that shouldn't hurt us any. Take a look. 4 of my colonists. Alright, let's take a look at the health. Sleeping sickness minor. Alright, let's make sure everybody's on Glitter World. Just to make sure we go ahead and knock this shit out. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Even you. Maybe we'll cure it, but I don't mind everybody being out and down. We can turn these into medical beds, though. Get Blemish back his bed. Give Dune back his bed. And then we got Amelia Niago, Blanchard. And Almonde has her own bedroom. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so if we can't make it interesting in shape, we're going to make it interesting by the color pattern and the design we have for it. So let's go ahead and we will do dining areas in this hot magenta. Super hot. Super fly. All right, and then we're going to have like little elite little dining spaces down here. Maybe these are party rooms, but we are going to have these a 2 by wide. So I mean a 2 space there. Yeah, just like elite little banquet halls. We have a lot of negative space in there, but it should be fine. I don't mind the extra space. It'll be perfectly fine. Okay, good deal. And in the main buffet, we're gonna have like standard fare, regular meals, fine meals, maybe some of the smaller sushi dishes. But with the storage, I think that's going to be enough space for our fridge. And now the only way into it is from the false bedroom. So I shouldn't have like guests like in there for any reason whatsoever. Most of them they'll do, and then they'll come and run the meals. And here we really need a Mechanator over here. Inspired Trado. I really need to clear these guys out now. I don't have another animal pulsar. I do. I have one more. Do I take Almonde and have her summon our guys? You can't yet, can you? Let's choose your permits. Let's get the trooper squad. And the aerodrome strike just in case. Alright. There we go. We getting it done. We doing things. Alright, so that is a huge block, but we're planning on having a lot of guests. That also means that we're rapidly running out of space for some of the more intricate builds I want to do. So let's do... We're not running out of space. Space is just fine. We have all of this area up here that we can redo over, because all that... What started that? Imp offered a backhanded compliment about Fade's father's culture. This drove Fade to rage. No, that'll do it, but I just wish you guys would not fight. I do not think so, Imp. No, no, no. That is not how we do things here. If you beat somebody up, you help them to bed, damn it. You guys are so bad. Also, I think everything's been moved already. We can go ahead and start rearranging the tables here. 4 for each side. So let's get this done. I'm going to reinstall this one here. I'm going to reinstall this guy here. This guy can be deconstructed. This guy can be deconstructed. This guy needs to go probably one out. We need to move chairs first, so we'll wait until everything gets moved, then we'll move chairs over. All right, back to planning. Okay. So we can probably do is that we can separate these halls out and have a lot of the casino stuff in here, so that way we're saving a little bit of space, because we do have a lot of buildings to do, and I didn't realize how much real estate that was going to take up. That's a lot. So let's take a look at our planning. Let's go back in our planning menu. Let's go remove some plans. So let's say we wanted to take this little bit of a doodaddle out. All right, and then we leave the separation here. That'll be like a fountain. And then we'll open this up. There we go. Okay. I would probably look better with one of those. No. All right. So the main hall here is going to be the casinos, the arcade parts. Then we probably want... Alright, let's highlight them as we get them done, shall we? Alright, so we ended up with 57 individual rooms. My people are going to be cramped as shit. 57 individual rooms done. Alright, so that is planned. We can go ahead and highlight that. That is on a highlighter, that is a marker, and I now cannot read that. Of course I can't. Let's go and grab a pink highlighter, because I have one of those. Alright, so we have the main auditorium. Check. Check, check, check. All right, we're going to make this the arcade room. Check. The roulette's room. And the pool hall. All right, so let's see a little bit of janky letter in here. So it's gonna be A for arcade. All right, this is gonna be the arcade hall, and of course the one of the best parts about a casino is that there's an arcade in there. All right, arcade. This is gonna be for the pool hall. And this is going to be for the roulette. My janky ass R's. Here we go. R for roulette. Awesome. All right. Then it's 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rooms already planned. So we're already above par. Take a sip of my drink. Also, I'm kind of scared that nobody's from work has called me all weekend long so far. I'm not going to poke a bear. I'm going to leave the bear alone, but girl might be a little nervous about it. All right, there we go. So that's four of our rooms down and dusted. We need the grab and go nutrient paste dispenser room, and that's going to be in here, I think. As they're exiting, you know, just something where they can grab some food and run. And that makes sense because it's along this back wall. So for a grab and go, shops are going to be anything food related is going to be magenta. That's right. So let's go ahead and do the magenta. And nutrient paste dispensers are like a bit. So we're going to do a whole wall. Back another few, because we got to make sure that they poke out a little bit. So this is going to be the free food room, so that way everybody has a chance to, you know, if they've spent all their money at my casino, they don't leave starving. That's the plan. I heard a thump. I'm going to go check on that thump. Make sure everybody's okay. Because I worry. Anxiety. Just like your love. Ow. Fucker. I'm trying to pull him one more room. Everything? I come home. Shut the fuck up. sister coming in. All's well. It's 9 o'clock and all's well. Auto saving. Come on, auto save. Get out of the way. I'm really glad it does auto save though, because the grab and go is going to be like, I think we're going to attach that to our main atrium, because you never know. Some people might just want to quick snack them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here, I have a little hallway right there. And we're just going to, so that way they can come in, grab and go. And that'll be open to our visitors as well. And come in, grab a snack and go. Okay, plans be planning, yo. Also have a hallway on the interior. We're going to need another hallway connecting. But we don't want one connected to the main. At least not yet. We can break that up though. So let's see how we want to do this. That's a 5 and not a 6. I messed that up already. That's a 6 there. Okay, and then we could probably, yes, we can pull this down. That gives us plenty of room for activities here. So let's do that. We'll take the hallway all the way down as far as we can take it. Because we can always put like little rooms in here for, because we got a lot of stuff to build and not a whole lot of room to build it in. This is already taking up a ton of space in here. And we still have a lot of small rooms to do, but I can't forget, we can plan up here where all my people are. And I think we are going to do that. And then we gotta build our resident area. We'll do that. We got time, baby. And then the rooms, I do want them kind of uniform for the rooms, and the common areas are going to be the big, the beautiful, the bright spots, all the flashing lights and pretty colors. Now, poker rooms are usually inside. So why don't we put some of the smaller builds around this huge area? Let's pick. So the grab and go is planned out. We're gonna put a big G in here. It's gonna be a really funky G. Do not judge my pixel art skills. They are non-existent. A G for the grab and go. Generously, that's a G. We kind of want the cat cafe to be one of the things that's like a selling point for the area. So why don't we make the cat cafe over here? Again, something that can be accessed from the main atrium. And it's food based, so we're still going to do it in pinks. Pretty magenta. So let's start off with a set of cat ears. If we can. I think we can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. And then we're just going to take that and copy it, methinks. And then we're just going to flip it. Alright, that's flip, but we still need to move it over by 1. So let's cut and move. Move it down just a hair bit so we have just a smidge more room for design choices. Carry the face down. And give it a nice pointed chin. Like a cat's. Oh, no. Don't mess it up now, Sia. You can do it. That's wrong. It's okay. I'm gonna have to Google a pixel cat face. That's not right. It's close, but it's not right. Let's see what we got. Excuse me, chat. I have to go away just a bit. Pixel cat face easy. Volcanic winter for Bacchus. Ooh. Alright, how big are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We may need to drop that lower. This one looks doable. So what's the footprint on this? I have no idea. All right, let's try to pixel it up. Ow. Let's remove these plans. And let's build it out here where we have all of the space in the freaking world. And let's take a look at that. Where's that at? To the Empire? Oh, hell yeah. 15 days? Perfectly fine. Let's do the Archite capsule and the Cataphract armor. Alright, let's get to some pixel arting. It doesn't say whose art this is, or I would definitely share it. Volcanic winter. Perfectly fine. That's not over here. And if it was, we're fine. We're not really doing much of anything. All right, so counting with Sia. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Base is 9. All right, and then it's diagonal, 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 and then it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 up. Okay, that's already looking better. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 over, 4 up. All right. 1 over and 2. Diagonal, diagonal. Then I've mucked something up. That's 3, and that's way more than 3. What have, oh. I know what I did. I sees it. That's on the inside. 2, 3, 4. Diagonal. There we go. All right, and then it's got a cute little nose and eyeballs. It's got shading for the ears. Bear with me. I'm not really good at pixel art. That's why I have to have a guide. 1, 2, 3. And the last time I did this off camera when I was building this stuff for the Empire. But it's good to have you guys with me for this. Perfectly fine. Eyeballs are 3 down from the shading. 1, 2, 3. And the irises are 2 wide. Alright, then we got color beside it. Okay. We got a cute little mouth. Here, here, and here. Alright, I'll be damned. That looks like a pixel cat. Alright, so this is going to be our cat cafe. We're just going to yank it. And we're going to put it... It looks like that fits right there perfectly. It's a little low, but we're not gonna fuss. There's the hallway here. Oh, the hallways are even. Yeah, perfectly fine. All right, so we have the grab and go. We have the cat cafe. Which they'll have cat beds in there and they'll be able to roam. Or the cat cafe will have food. I just have to make sure that it's got the food that the cats can eat. My goodness. Gold ore. All the good stuff for my people. My people are so good. All right, so we got a little cat cafe. Check. Haulers are going to be a big thing in this base too. Alright, I'll be damned. That looks like a little kitty. I did good. Now let's refresh my Twitch stream. Yep, I have Twitch on my phone because I only have one monitor, so catching all that's a thing. Perfect. So that way visitors will be able to come in there. If we paint the tables to match the floors, we no. This is where the cats stay. Now we just got to get a little funky body for the rest of the restaurant. Cat body's not gonna be that great, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna tell it's a cat. It'll be fine. fat fucking cat, but I mean, it tracks. All right, there we go. So the cat's living area will be at the top. They'll be able to roam down here. This is where all the tables and the seating is going to be. So that is legit a cat cafe. I'll take it. The shape is a little wonky. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I mean, it kind of looks like a dinosaur with a cat head. But don't worry about it. It'll be fine. So I say. Oh my god. Okay. This is going to be some of our main areas for our stuff. So I think we're going to have our turtle races. Our turtle races. We gotta figure out our turtle races. It's just gonna be one main track. All right, let's design our turtle races first. All right, so we're going to have the racetrack in red, and we're going to run it around the area down here. So let's make it a little bit of a U-loop, and we'll put the turtle bedding area in the center. So that way people can come and watch the turtles as they go about their racy way. I would really like a zoomy loop, zoomy course. But having the turtle races where everybody can see them, I could probably get away with making it around here. But then I have to pull this down, and then it messes up the door. So that's a no there. This way I could have like viewing platforms up here and the turtle races like in here, and then a way to come in and out. Or I can make just a circular loop down here. All right, so the entryway would be here. Just needs to be a 1x. All right, and then that goes into, we need to move that over. Let's move that over. Just a smidge them. Turtles don't need that much room, so we'll have a 2 wide opening. This is where the turtle housing is going to be. It needs to be big enough for food and plenty of turtles for the run. So let's say that big. It should be plenty of room for a turtle run. All right, and then the races would start. Just a regular little turtle track. Oh, it won't work. I want it to be an attraction, but how am I going to work it where they can still enter and exit? Sometimes working in 2D without any vertical access is a pain in the butt. I can make the turtle track be a big U. I don't have to worry about cutting through a bedroom for the opening because I'll be over here. And it needs to be at least 3 wide for the start and stop. Okay. So we make it a U-shaped track. Because the turtles have to be enclosed. But I can do this. Turtle track. Up. I can do this. Which means that here are the turtles, here are where they live. Here's where they go on the races. And here would be the room. I think we're doing green for the rooms. So we're going to have a viewing room here for the turtle races. Okay. It still needs to be connected to the hallway. We'd have 2 wide hallways in here in between areas. It's perfectly fine. These come up by 1 or 2. 2 by hallway. 1 more. Okay, so turtle races are here. We can have all right, mark off turtle races. We can have this be having the turtle races next to the vegan room would be a dick move. We need to have I'm gonna go ask my sister. Hold on. She'll know. Hey, quick question. So we haven't answered that question, and I'm going to change the color of that because that is a bar, and we haven't done a bar yet. So let's pick a color. We're going to pick purple for the bar, and that is going to be our jazz piano lounge. Turtle races and jazz just go together. We fit together like birds of a feather. It's supposed is it song? It goes something like that. I don't fucking know. Now, I think I have glass walls. I do have glass walls. So we will put a glass wall here so they can actually watch the turtles run. That's going to be so much fun. Oh my God. That's going to be so much fun. It's so fucking silly. It's brilliant. Brilliant, I say. We make glass wall the whole thing. Hallway here. This means we can bring these up. My sister and my brother-in-law, they're so good to me. They take my ideas and they're like, no, I need drugs. I need drugs. I need hard drugs. If you're gonna make me watch turtle races, I'm gonna need drugs. So that's gonna be a thing, and the turtles will get to wander, and then they'll have their own little area. We may grow food in here. We may just feed them. Ross, I don't know. Blanche has decided that she's going to rebel, which is perfectly fine. We're going to take Blemish and probably Dune. And we're just going to go smack some sense into her. Yep. There we go. Just a little bit of percussive maintenance there. Perfectly fine. Comba has arrived. Well, that's a new one. Comba. Porcupine, Librelli, Otter, Trobo, Rat, Trebo, and Isaru. You guys come on down. Be fine, perfectly fine. Come on in. You're gonna come right in, get all nice and warmed up. Be great. We're in a winter anyway. Oh, that is. We need to take care of that. Orders. We're just going to do a mighty job. Perfectly fine. We check our factions too. Somebody was really low. Empire. Henla. Northeast good. Boom. Welcome to the colony, guys. Come in, have a snack, get warmed up, have a chat with my peeps. We also need to finish this wall up here. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Give my brain a quick breakums because some of this planet shit is hard, yo. Try not to build traps for my people. I'm damn sure we'll build traps for my people, and I won't mean to. So we'll get most of that done. I'll go ahead and do that one too. That one's safe. That one's safe. This one should be safe too because it's a corner piece. Yeah. We'll see. Remove these plans up here, but I don't want to mess with that at the moment. It'll be fine. Be fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Yes. So the buffalo cloth along there is perfection. I'll get some more dye jobs. We need to move these chairs around while I'm thinking about it. Top. I keep forgetting that my E key works on this keyboard because I've been using the power of the Q key for so long because my laptop is getting old. Those. I need to move that one cell out. And I can't because of the chairs. That's right. But if I move the chairs, I'll still have to move them anyway. Let's move that one over. They're fine. Our food situation is perfectly fine. We're okay. I do want them to haul those in, though. Alright. So that is the jazz bar. So let's get some color. Planning. I'll put a big J in there for jazz bar. Pretty sure that's a J. I don't know if that's J or not. Don't worry about it. My brain flips shit. It's perfectly fine. All right. We want to do guest gym and shooting range. We could probably do those. I'm going to do those here. Still in the residential, but still something that you can run and do. Let's plan those here. So amenities are going to be yellow. I think that's right. So we want first. We don't need a hallway. All we need is a space. So let's mirror the length of that. And we're going to take it up probably to here. Yeah. We're going to count and get a center. 14. So that means we need a double on the center. That's a 7 and a 7. So it's 7 and 7. We take off 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I'm not adverse to leaving the shooting range open to the sky down here. So one's going to be the gym. Let's get another janky G out here. G. Alright, and this is going to be a weird ass S. Don't worry about it. S. Alright, gym and the shooting range. Okay, we can mark those off our list. Guest gym and shooting range. Grab and Go Cat Cafe. We want most of our elite dining experiences to be over here. That's a bar. We can have the nightclub down here if I have enough room. So bars are purple. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn... we're going to have this be our ideology room for everyone. But we're going to turn it into a nightclub. So I think we should have enough space. We can get it right up to here. And that should absolutely... Yes. Absolutely, that's going to be enough space. And then we're going to have a 2 wide. Oh yeah, perfection. All right, so that it's going to be set. ID club. There we go. Ideology club. We're going to turn our temple into a nightclub, and I think Wicked Aria would absolutely go for that. Buddy, I can't have you right in front of my computer like that, my dude. Go lay down, and you're pulling out my speaker. Go lay down, buddy. All the way. Thank you. I think that's the first time they're checking out the new computer doodad. Our new holder. Actually, probably sit that right here. Better ventilation. It's no longer winter. I'll have to use it for a heating pad. All right. So we want that there. Don't have a lot of real estate over there. We do have some here and here. Cat cafe. We could probably do the vegan Zen lounge here. No, we're going to do the dessert cafe here. Do I dare try to make a muffin? Do I have enough room to make that a muffin? Or a cupcake? Regardless, the only way in or out of this is to go through the casino. I mean, we got our cat here. Got all of our interesting things. This is mostly blocky stuff. Well, to the Googles I go again. Excuse me, viewer. I'm sorry, I'm flipping away from the chat just for a second. So, Pixel Cupcake. That one looks like a mushroom guy. I need something easy that I could do. That's not an easy one. It's the right size, but it's not easy. That might work. That might work. It's a 10 by 10. All right, let's go draw it up and see if it fits. All right, 10 by 10. Here we go. Let's do the base. going to be a dining room, so it's got to be magenta. At least a little bit of it. So we've got a 1, 2, 6 bottom. Okay. And then we go angle 4 up. Angle 4 up. That's a 3. We're doing the base of the cupcake in magenta. Alright, then there's a 1, 2 stripe. 1, 2, 3 stripe. That's a 1, 2 stripe. Okay. And their frostings are different colors. We can work with this. Let's go let's go blue. Alright, these are all my light pinks. So that one's at an angle. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Angle here, a little loop-de-loop. Here. It's another loop-de-loop. 2 on top of this guy. And 1 on an angle here. So we've got 2 squares. That's right. From here, 1, 2, up 1. And then it's these 2 space these 2. I think that's all my light pink. We're going to go in with this color for the magenta. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's supposed to be a brown color. I'll figure it out. You got some yellow. So yellow here. Yellow here. It's supposed to be magenta. Red 2. Yeah, I know. This is riveting TV, I know. But it'll be okay. That's 1, 2 there. That's 1, 2 there. That's a yellow here. And a yellow here. A magenta here. And then a nice big red cherry on top. Okay. That looks like a monstrosity. And I love it. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this so I don't fuck up the colors later. Thank you. Photos just once. Make sure that's saved. Edit. We're good. Okay. So now we have a cupcake. Let me refresh my Twitch chat because every time I scroll away, it mucks up. Stream manager. Thank you, viewer, for hanging out with me all day today. You know how to chat. It's perfectly fine. That is definitely a cupcake. We can paint it better, but... Oh, it's actually really tiny. Oh, it fits so good there. Probably fit 2. Do we want to fit 2? Defeats the purpose of having a singular. It would fit really well there. Tell you what, why don't we put it next to the grab and go? Or if you want to nestle it down here and have 2 of them. So that way when they're done with the ideology, they can just run up and grab a snack. It's my base. I can do what I want. Alright, so I'm going to cut these plants here. Go away, Cupcake. You're perfectly fine. Alright. So now we just need hallways. Hallways are with our guys. They're on the white side. We'll do an ornate door and see. Probably there's 6. I'm going to put these in the middle. We'll just have a door right there. And that way it won't muck up with our color patterns. And it's a 10 by, so we don't have to worry about putting any supports in there. Perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. Dessert only buffet. We got the buffet done. We got the dessert only. So that leaves the vegan green room, the steakhouse, the soup du jour, the sushi bar, the high stakes poker room, which I want it to be big. That's probably where we're gonna put that right there. And then we still need the grand stage throne room too. I think we're going to put the grand stage throne room in the atrium area. This is going to be like an outside where they can go and get outside everything. We're going to turn this into like a little park. We're absolutely going to do something different, but with that kill box there, we should be safe. And I'm also thickening up these walls a bit. They're going to be thick. So we're going to do the grand throne room here. Okay, so now we can mark off the grand stage throne room. We'll turn that into like an extravaganza. So that's going to be great. It's the first thing you see. It sets the theme for the rest of the area. We've got the arcade, which is a 2-section room. We've got the roulette tables and the poker room. Now, we need the high stakes poker and the steakhouse. We need more bars. This is going to be one crazy base. And hey, we're running time too. Tribe people have left a gift. Uranium. Awesome. I hope they enjoyed their stay. It should be under my messages. They are absolutely amazed by my hospitality. Score 100%. They will visit in a few days. Wonderful. Good to know. And that's just the basics, guys. That is just the bare minimum that we've got over there in the Empire. This is going to be my coup d'etat. This is going to be my grand opus here. And I didn't think that I was going to expand the space at all. And then the second I realized that I've got a second base and it's wonderful and amazing and everything great and good in my life, we're definitely doing it. No's got an inspired creativity. That means we're going to have a masterwork or a legendary work for him. Now, the rooms for our people are going to be almost the same as the guest rooms. We have to have a housemaid area. But let's focus on the casino aspect of it, and then because I'm feeling great. Like I am in my creative like little mini zone here. So let's continue to roll with this until I get tired, which probably won't be for a while. I did not have a nap today, but I'm also trying to I have things in my head to do. Whether or not they work or not, I have no fucking clue. I don't know. Beerus, I want to touch your tail. Do you hear me? Bijou? I want to touch your tail. Don't jump. I told you I was going to touch your tail. Just give you a patties. That's it. That's all you get. Just a single patty. That's it. Here, if I clear that off for you, will you sit up there like a judgmental gargoyle judging my everything? I've also tore my room up trying to get my computer situation situated. If that makes any sense. Yeah, you sit there like a gargoyle now. You should see them both while I'm trying to practice the piano. They always get up there and they jump on me. I'm like, Mom, what are you doing? Playing piano? Trying to learn anyway. Alright, so the Idology room, the nightclub, that one is good to go. Gasp has an inspired creativity. That's great. We don't have a lot of room over here, which is perfectly fine. But we can put something, a little bit of something in there. Why don't we make this the vegan green room? I know it's awful close to another eating establishment, but that's perfectly fine. To each their own. There are going to be paid meals in here and free meals up here, so we're going to see traffic in both areas. But for the Zen room, how do we want to do it? I kind of want to do another little pixel arty thing. But what? It's a very good question. And I only need glass walls on the interior of the run. I don't need glass walls on the exterior. Medical treatment needed again. Is that because they're all sick? Everybody's got it minor. Yeah, it's not deadly. It just means that they sleep more. And right now, that's perfectly fine. And everybody's got a really good... Yeah, everybody's got a really good track on the immunity, so I'm not going to worry about that. Because we have this little pocket. It's not big enough for a steak rack. Maybe it is. Maybe this is where we put the whiskey bar. We do need a bar up close. Let's put the whiskey bar here. Can we perhaps do a whiskey bottle for the theme? Hey buddy, you're all tangled up in my everything right now. You managed to somehow tangle yourself up not only in my mic wire, but my headphone wire too. Let's try it. I wanna take my whiskey. It's such an awkward tone for me. It's gonna be a bar. We could probably freehand that. It's just a whiskey bottle. How hard can a whiskey bottle be? Whiskey bottles are usually kind of like probably going to be in a whiskey jug or moonshine jug. That is not a whiskey jug. That is a bucket. I've made a bucket. You know what? Back to Google so I go. Pixel whiskey bottle. Definitely want images. Buddy, you're all up in my shiz, bud. Oh, and these are all like complex too. That one's not complex, but it's not pixelated where I can see it. Bum, bum, bum. And a lot of these rely on colors instead of shapes. Like the cupcakes, we're going to color that one in. Like the floor is going to be like on point. We're also going to have to cool those rooms down quite a bit. Simple. That's a mana potion. Not quite what I'm looking for. Let's try alcohol pixel art. A lot of these rely on colors to get the idea across. It's not as simple as a cupcake. I'll find it. It's just going to take a minute. Just going to take a hot minute. Who knew finding pixel art to copy would be so hard? I'll give credit where it's posted, but a lot of these are like free stuffs. I think if I've ever featured your guys' artwork or anything I don't give kudos, you guys let me know. That might work. But there's no details in it. Shoot. I need a guideline. Your girl needs a grid. On grid. There we go. Alright. The closest thing that I could find that I want. It has a grid that I can easily follow. It looks like a ketchup bottle. I don't think I have a lot of choice here. Because we're doing the patterns in the floor, we can dye the tables to match the colors of the floor, so that way it's not so bad. There's one from a juice box. Ooh, too deep infestation. Those are good. We need more cephalopods. I may try to capture a few of those. When I get through with my scrolling, I won't be but another second or two. We could do mana potion bottle. That may be a little bit easier. That one might be doable. Okay, I'm gonna look at that in just a hot minute. Let's take a look at this 2 deep infestation. Jump to locale. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. I'm going to pull these guys and oak. Acorn. Give them a little bit of leeway there. Demon should come up and play. Let's see if we can knock some out instead of breaking them up. It's a scalp. Acorn, bad shot, buddy. Oof, you got oak right in the damn gizzard. Can we rescue and tame? That's a good question. Male cephalopod, female cephalopod. We're going to tend. Undraft you. Definitely undraft you. And Yara was already drafted. Alright. Can we get to... We can't tend them if we're not drafted, huh? 10 cephalopod. Then we're going to rescue the cephalopods and tame them. Definitely not a problem having them in a door. Tame. Alright, we're going to see if anybody has an inspired taming. I haven't had one of those in quite a bit, so I don't know. Got anybody that'll do it. Did you really come up and start fighting? What about you? Alright, so we can't tame them, huh? Shit. So we'll just finish them off then. Yeah. It's a good idea while it lasted. Shoot. So we can't tame insects. That's a shame. You could probably leave a pod up and just harvest all the baby insects, but that's a bad news bears there. Let's not say we did. I could look at their tab and see if they're tameable at all. Where does the cephalopod meats go? Way down here. Well, let's take a look. Are you tame? It says they're tameable. Okay. And they have a growth and adult meat. All right, I'm gonna have to try to tame them. Because they can haul. Okay. Duly noted. They are tameable. I've just got to figure out how. I can do that. I could do that, right? Yeah. Totally do that. Alright. So I have a potion bottle here that I'm going to try to replicate. Let's give it a go. It's gonna be awfully big. It looks like it's 5s. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. All right, let's try it. No harm in trying it. No harm, no foul. If I muck it up, I just muck it up. It ain't no big deal. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2. Diagonal on the 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's gonna be bigger than I thought it was. I might be able to shrink it a little bit. 1, 2. Diagonal 1, 2. One on the diagonal. 2. 2. 5. Counting with Sia. Exemplary content. Best Rimworld stream you'll see all day. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She a big bitch. Right here it goes in 3. Diagonal on the 2. Up 2. Better than I thought it was going to be. Over 2. And one's up 2. Over 2. Up 2. Over 2. Up 2. Over 2, and then diagonal, diagonal. All right. Their diagonals here and here, kind of the neck of the bottle. And then there's a fill line in here for fluids, but let's see. That's going to be way too big for this, I think. But we're gonna check it. We can move this hallway around a little here, so we have some wiggle room. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We have some wiggle room, so let's go ahead and take that out. That is a big bitch. Ooh. Let's do some more of this. Let's see where we can fix it. Cut plans. Definitely a bottle. Definitely a bottle. And it's just there. Okay. We need to remove out 2 layers of that. And then we can have it connect our clips. Pardon me, some Masterworks. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but we're going to change the hallway, which is fine. Well, let's have it cut up here. I don't hate it. Just get underground some jade. Let's get our hallway, make sure we got 6. Yeah, it still gives us some room. Still not hating it. We'll bring it down here. Alright, have it connect at the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Okay. Again, not hating it. Oh, this is going to be so crazy. It's going to be so crazy. We got a lot of void space in here, but I'm fine with that. We just have to be smart about what we do with the rest of it. Means I can pull my jazz bar up. I kind of have my turtle run all the way eclipse it. Except for the entryway up top. I don't hate that either. It makes more sense to have it in there where you can see the entire racetrack. Starvation on who? Mountain baby, go get you some food. There's no way we're out of food over here. Oh my god, we're out of food over here. Okay. Creek. Call Hinla. Call Zitacom. Alright, who do I have? That's a Big Mama. Get the Empire over here. Imp. Demon's up. Sorry, Creek. Everybody, y'all need to be hauling stuff like now. I have stuff, and I have everything in. There's plenty of food. Baby, why are you starving? You guys are on nutrient paste. Ah, because there's not enough cabbages over here. Also, I have more shit. Find them where those assholes were trying to get into my base. Good news, they die when they try that, but shit. Do I have any more? I do. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, they really tried hardcore to get in my base. Oh my Gamikai. It's everywhere. I thought that was small for a raid. Because they tried to break into my base. I died for their troubles, but shit. Buttholes. Yeah, I've got foods and their mountain's able to go everywhere. So I'm trying to figure out why the hell he was starving. Do not starve. Wisteria. Oh yeah. Fate is missing their weapon. It's okay. They have the masterwork. I respect her. They're one of my better people. Alright, back to planning. Sucking Emanator. Jump to item stash. Is that close to my other? No, that's close to us. We can't do that right now. I don't have enough people. Shoot Frenzy on Gert. Alright, so let's... I know, I'm wasting a ridiculous amount of time and thoughts on this stupid turtle run. But I want it. And right now, that's perfectly fine. So we have food, bar, bar. We need a food. And then we need our poker room. Let's make... I don't want to put the vegan place next to the turtle run. That's just going to be a dick move. But how about we make this the sushi bar? Jazz nightclub and a sushi bar on top of it. And we can do like a very small little quaint little restaurant. Restaurants are magenta. Something really cute and small. So that'll be the sushi run there. All right, bar and food. I want the steakhouse and the high stakes poker table together for sure. And right now, that's all we've got for our casino. I want the poker room to be glorious. Having the poker over here next to these isn't a bad idea. And having the steakhouse next to there is fine. But we have this area here also. Let's make this our high stakes poker room. And let's make that the steakhouse. Okay. What do I have? Buffet. B. It's gonna look like an 8. Don't worry about it. It's a B. Buffet. This will be the steakhouse. Alright. And then high stakes poker room. Those are green. So let's make this bad boy as big as we can make it. Doorway. We want this to be like one of the biggest attractions in here. All right, and this is going to be our poker room. Flash storm. That's here and outside of our base. We shouldn't have to worry about that too much. They make it in our boomalopes. Gotta sell our boomalopes off too, because holy shit. Alright, so I know this looks ridiculous, but bear with me. Let it sink in. It'll be perfectly fine. It'll be great. Don't you worry about it. So we got the steakhouse and the high stakes poker room, and the steakhouse. That leaves. Get the whiskey bar. Rawr. And I've got to clean off my bed before I can even go to sleep. So I got a ways to go before I can be tired. Alright, let's get my Twitch chat back up. So sorry about that. I meant to come right back to it. And of course I did not because of reasons. I'm a silly me. Alright. Thank you, viewer, for hanging in with me during the most boring session of Rimworld I could possibly do, but it's very importante. And I don't mind Fernandoing our home area. I may have to, because I'm just now realizing how much shit we're going to have to put together to be able to run all this. We could have the main cooking for the guests be here, but we still have to have cooking for our people too. Yeah, that's a lot. So if you guys were wondering how we're going to spend the next 63 some odd years, it's this. A lot of it's going to be this. Oh my. Oh, that is fire. But that's not in our base. We're perfectly fine. Absolutely fine. That can all burn out there. We're good. They're eating my cotton though. Alright, so that's the gym and the shooting range. Sushi bar and soup du jour. The sake room, which is going to be a bar, and the sports bar. Let's put the sports bar up here next to the shooting range, and we'll put that right here. Because that's still undercover, so it should be perfectly fine. I mined all this out, so it should be fine there. And then we still have some spaces in here to fill in. Not a lot, but a few. Those are so cute. Those are so cute. They'll be better once we get them colored in. And they'll be like the little island tables in here, just enough for somebody come in there for singles. This will be a nice little bar. We can set up some really interesting designs in here. That's gonna be fun to build in. That is outside, so that way the Archons can keep everything good and tidy. And then we're gonna have like a little juke up here so they can refill that perfectly fine. Let's do the sports bar up here. It's a bar. We'll make it even Stevens with all this up here. And that needs an S for sports. Sports bar. Transport pod crash. Really? Where? Alright, Drapper. Who are you with, baby? Space refugee, loyalism, computer geek, construction. Misogynistic and a brawler. You might make a good housemaid, but I doubt it. You're a misogynist and you're a brawler. And once we get your xenogerms in there, but you can't cook. You can't do plants. It's two of the things I need. I don't really have a lot of construction left on the inside unless I take you over there to my other one. And you're a baseliner, aren't you? Yeah, so you don't have any xenoderms I can get. We could turn you and burn you for points, but I really don't need any Idology points right now. Oh, nope, I think we're just gonna let you be food for my trees, my dude. They haven't had a snack in a little bit. Also, you're out of bounds, my dude. You must go back. This one we can now remove again. Just one more. This guy, we can't move until the chairs move. Alright. So that's the sports bar. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of processing room. Sake room and host club. Sake room and sushi bar we could probably put together. Save a little bit of space. And the soup du jour. That's the one we're not going to have space for, but let's see what we've got. I really do need this for our area. We need the vegan restaurant and we need the soup du jour. So we could probably pop do sake in here with the whiskey bar. Door crowd that too. And we still have to figure out a way. There we go. Get in that way. These guys are accessible from outside. The Cat Cafe and the Grab and Go. That can be accessed from outside. Everything else you have to come inside to do. We're doing glass walls on the turtle run on the inside and the outside, so that way they can see all the way through to this back wall. Grand Poker Room, Steakhouse. If I'm very careful with the spacing, we could probably do like a little leaf on both sides, flipped. One for, that's the sushi bar there. And we're going to do hallways here. I'm going to get my hallways planned for the entrances and exits. So that can go through Idology. I don't mind them running through Idology there. This one can run through the main hallway. It's perfectly fine. These are all going to be security doors, by the way, or ornate doors, because we want to keep, if everything goes tits up and everything gets burnt. The entryway to here, probably going to put it here. And I have another one. Nope. Oh, no. I do not want them to be able to run inside and outside. These have got to stay separate. We need another attraction or an amenity. We could try a hot springs with the vegan restaurant. And that'll be an amenity. I would love to add Dub's Bad Hygiene and the fridge mods in here, but we can't. Worst case scenario, we have to jank up a little bit of a freezer. We've done that before. We can do it again. And we're just gonna have to have a huge AC bay on the outside, just to keep everything in here nice and cool. And it's 10:44. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch break while I think about what I want to do with that, and I will be right back. That's not an insurmountable hurdle. We just gotta think about it for a bit. So if I can't have dubs, then I have to use what I already have. I do have map edit, and I've already used it to make my heart. So maybe we make an onsen. Guys and girls. With the vegetarian option and the soup du jour in the same spot. Because you make vegetarian lavish soups too. So we would need a male and a female, but there's really no way to break them down. But we can put water gazing spots if there's a spot of deep water. So that's what we're going to do. Boomlook 15 heart attack. Shit. Where? Oh no. Oh no. It's begun. Alright, good news is I got people on the way. Sangria, can you go and fix that boomloop like right now? Go. That is a horrible tend. You don't have to worry about Sangria dying because she's a Sangouphage, but damn it, man. 9.8. Donkey's here. Alright, so we're gonna undraft. Donkey, I want you to tend that boomloop. Donkey's gotta have a better shot at that. Time to sell off our boomalopes. Time to bring over some more boomalopes. My goodness. I thought I had another year. It's almost time for another Christmas party. We're gonna sell that boomalope. Please be a better 10 quality than 9.8, Donkey. Please. I've already raised you once, buddy. You don't get a second chance. Alright, everybody. Everybody! Whoops. Okay. That was slightly terrifying. Oh my goodness. Well, I know my pastel doors walls work. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys redo all of that like quick, please. Please, please, please. Okay. I have some booms to sell. Oh my god. And I never did build that other copy. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a bad temperature, alright. Get this little move. Y'all saw nothing. Y'all didn't see nothing. Oh my god. Pastel walls work though. Whoa. Yep, note to self, you gotta get the booms over here. They're going over here quick. Alright. Let's get back to over here. So we do want a nice running water feature. Some with deep spots so everybody can just relax and meditate. And this is where we're going to have the vegan food options. So I say we put them all together. Let's do... I think the best bet would be a lotus blossom for that. And I cannot do that. So back to Google's we go. Lotus blossom pixel art. This one can be pretty big. Oh my. That one's not bad, and it's got different chambers to it. She big though. She's really big. Tire footprint is a 30. Wow. All right, let's see what a 30 looks like. Planning menu. Plan. 30 by 30. Yeah, that's big. That's a little too big. All right. Pretty pattern. Too big for what I need it for. Yes, I want images, please. think that's going to be too big. Volcanic winter. That's on every map, I think. Let's take a look. It should be over here, but I think we're good on food. Yeah, that's going to be on every map. That's perfectly fine. We're absolutely okay on food over here for a good long while. And hopefully that'll run the elephants and stuff off. Go away, elephants. Good harvest pull in there. Okay. Don't mind it being a little big, but that's dessert. Where? Like over here. I really need to separate my power out. Dang it. Every time it does that, I get a complete wipeout. Got enough over there to support it, but still. I know better. That, though, that's pretty. What's the footprint on that? Big again. Shoot. Group of travelers with a relationship. Let's try something different. Lotuses are going to be way too big. These little ones might be. So enough room for activities on that one. Ow. Itchy eyeball. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so this is like a 9x9 or a 10x9. So this may work. Let's see if I can do it. I probably cannot, but even if I can't, perfectly fine. And this one's actually naturally marked out in sections. So let's put my pixel art into another test. All right, so this is actually going to be a. This is going to be the thing. So we got one corner, 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 corner. This is going to be another one where it's going to be really heavy on colors, but that's fine. We've done something like this before. Let's go green for these. Pretty sure that's right. And then corner pieces are a different color again. There are my traders. Take a break from this to go get my traders, but I got a minute. Alright. Smaller footprint. And that's in the blue. Right, that meets the outline. I'm doing something right when it matches up. All right. That's ooh, you guys do not know how much I'm shaking right now. All right, so the outline is done. Light pink is green. It's purple on the inside. Okay. All right, so that is what we got. That's what we're going to work with. We're just going to copy it and grab it and plunk it down, and hopefully it looks pretty decent. I'll go ahead and put that there next to the other guys there. So that'll be the hot springs, and then around it we'll put the vegan dining option. But before that, we've got to go over here and we got to trade. Got to trade. We got to get rid of the boomaloops. Oh my goodness. All right, so everybody's already here. Inspired trados. Oh my guys. No. Okay. Not a problem. We're gonna have them come up to. All right, you're with Henla. Grab gas. No. Oak. Nope. Gabby? Nope. Oh no. Nope. There we go. We're gonna have him trade with Brooke. We're gonna have Angel trade with Noscal. And we're gonna have Prince trade with. Should have one more in here somewhere. Zocom. Got an exotic goods trader down here. I think it's down here. Mountain, are you sleeping? I think we'll give that a little bit of time. Bringa. There we go. All right, that's all three of my traders. And we have to gift. Gotta get them back to 100. So let's see where they're all at so I know. 30 for Hinla, 20 for Zodocom, 50 for the Refugee Empire. 30, 20, 50. Hinla, 30. Oh, I've got a notebook right here. Hinla needs 30. Zodocom needs 20. Empire needs 50. I wonder why they got so low. Did I accidentally kill somebody again? Probably. Probably so. Knowing me, that's exactly what I did. Tomorrow, no stream tomorrow. I've got to get ready for my trip. We will have a stream Tuesday night. We're going to play some D&D for sure. It is a guaranteed thing. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be out of town. If I get to stream, it'll probably be on an odd schedule. Oh, there's kind of oddball in it, but I got a lot of friends and family to go see, so I'm going to be a very busy girl as I wait. Well, my game just is obliterated. All right, you will not buy those. Grab some chocolate, donkey meat, horse meat, Kim Fuel, Nutrimine Componai. Do get a cloth again. Don't need no coffee. Steel, we're doing excellent. Dye, we're doing really good over here. This is Brooke we're trading with. Got some salt, some chocolate syrup, Luciferian powder. Grab the minnows. Scroll through my a billion D books. Again, took a picture of that, and then we're gonna come back to our chat. Sorry I keep going away. It's just, I haven't really done a lot in the pixel arts, and I don't do very well for hitting it, so I just needed some guidance. But we have like a really silly, awesome base going on over there, and I'm totally here for it. I can't wait to get started on it, and we'll do small pieces at a time. Small little nibbles. Small little nibbles. We'll get it done, and we got time. That's the one good, great, absolutely wonderful thing about this challenge is that I've got all the time in the world. All right, get rid of those 50 and 51s. All right. We're saving the sculptures for this is the Empire. Okay. We're going to take the hit on the cash, and then we're going to All right. There's Brooke. Where's my guy? Right, that's Hinla. Alright, we're gonna gift Hinla. And Hinla needs 30. Alright, that's Brooke again. We're gonna do gift. And wait, 3 forevers in a day. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna gift them a good bit of our plain leather. We need 30 points, huh? It's 27. $29. 31. Brooke is done. This is my Imperial trader. Well, if they got a damn forest skip, I'm gonna lose my shit. Port crafting, I don't have one of those yet. Right, no trainers. So I am not, in fact, gonna lose my shit. Scroll will pass the books. Because they don't like much of anything, and we gotta give them 50 points. We can definitely wipe out the cash here. Let's sell them 500 of those. Yep. Sell them 300 of these. Oh, too much. 125. Good. And this is nostril, so we gotta... I know it says nostril, but I added a T in there because I'm silly. Alright, so I need angel and nostril. Where's my angel baby? We're gonna trade as soon as she eats. Let's give him a minute. And we're gonna gift. We're gonna go straight down to our these. They need 50. See, this is how we're gonna make all of our money. Might as well give them an extra one. All right, fantastic. Back to 100. Donkey and Oak are social fighting. What the fuck started that? Oak sniggered at Donkey's aunt's grandparents. So that's Donkey's great-great-grandparents. Okay. Let's see. Oak. Yeah. Here comes Julian to make our last trade-o. And we'll get back to some planning. Alright, let's start the bulk goods trade. We want to grab all the pemmican, all the meats. They don't bring a whole lot of... They don't bring a whole lot of stuff that we ain't got. Plums. There we go. Side trainers. We're going to sell them some of our cloth to make that 960, and then we're going to gift them back. go and give them some art. Because other than in the time it takes to make it... Oh, we're low on wood too. Shit. Gotta do another wood run. Alright, we're trading with Bringa. And Dodecom needs 20. Alright, so we got it. Bringa. There's my Yulian. So that means Bringa is right there. We can wait till he gets his snack in. Every 30 seconds this takes to trade over, to shift over to gift, I get so nervous. It's only because I have so many books. That means that my people will have more art to do. Yeah, make it even 30. Alright, so we should be back in everybody's good graces. 100, 100, 100. They're now neutral. Combo's neutral now. Which is not so bad. Do I want to haul urgently on that? I do, because if I don't do it, I will forget. And my people will have lost out on all this tasty food. And nobody wanted to buy Boomalopes. So there's a trader there. Yar, can I get you to Trados? Or do I have a kid that's up that's closer? Sangria's closer. Alright, we don't have anything over here, so it's gotta be my other base. Okay. Blemish, would you come trade if I can find the damn tradey thing? Because I've got all my shit done. It's not good trader. And then the Imperial trader, I have to have on Monday. I'm grabbing an iguana. They'll buy my Boomalopes, but I don't need my Boomalopes sold over here. Yes, I do. I do need to thin out my Boomalopes. Female. Not the donkey. We gotta remember we don't have a lot of money over here. Oh my god, they have 2 far skips? Are you... It is buy, not sell, right? Yeah. That says I have 2 far skips over here. I think they're mistaken. I think that might be a... No, that is buy. Yep. They brought me 2 far skips. Oh my god. I'll fucking take it. I'll take it all day long, but what can I sell them to make it better? They literally brought 2 far skips right to my front door. Oh, another pollock seed. I'll grab that. No, I won't. No, I will not. Oh, they're making money. We're gonna call it good. Oh my god, yes. Call urgently, baby. Get those in. I have never been happier. I've never been happier. Oh my god. 2 far skips. Oh, baby. That means that I don't have to... I don't have to do a thing. I don't have to do a blessed thing. I just... Hell yeah. Alright, so we're going to take this and then we're going to move it. Because I really want to have like a little not a little, pretty big. I want to have like a pretty big run. So that's going to be the food area. So we're going to have that attached there. Or we're just going to kind of rough this out around it. What is that? 3. I'm going to probably pull that up a good bit too. Alright, that looks good. And I don't need a sign to know what that is. That's the vegan area and the hot springs. And we're just going to water all that in. And then we can make this like sand around it. Then we can put the eating areas around there. So it's perfectly good. So I think for that area, we might be good. So our guests are only going to see the casino part of it. So the zone would be from the top of here all the way down and all the way over. Is it a little janky? Is it a little silly? Absolutely it is, but I adore that. Especially the little cat one with the little dinosaur body. We're not going to talk about little cupcake things. And that's going to be like the main entryway and exit is going to be right here. And we can always expand this out in the corners and just kind of flare it out if we have to, if this shape doesn't work in the long run. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 of our nightclubs, and we're combining this we're combining the soup du jour and the vegan salon with the hot tub, which was the sake room, and we're actually turning it into that. Okay. All right, it's 11:30. I've been on here for 5 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's where we're going to call it a day. I really need to think long and hard about what I want to do for the residential area for this place. So we've got to do the residential area first. It's kind of counterintuitive now that I think about it, but I was super excited to be planning the casino. And right now, Casa de Cia Casino and Resort is underway. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I know planning may not be the most epic of all ways to do an episode, but look at that. Just look at that. That is going to be amazing and wonderful and great. It's got the silliness that I'm looking for, and it's also going to probably be another 50 years of building. we probably won't get this completed by the time that our colony's done, because we're still having to do everything over here as well. So that's a thing. I'm about to release the boomlopes up here to perish. So we've got to do that as well. But that'll have to wait till next time. No streamer tomorrow, I don't think, unless I get, thank you Solar Flare for that wonderful outro. Unless I get, oh, good gravy. The computer's going, okay, we've got to shut this shit down. Let's do it in stages so I don't burn up. But on that note, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate you guys spending the time. Thank you guys on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate the followers and the subscribers. I hit 100 over there on YouTube. Hopefully Twitch won't be very far behind. And on that note, I'm going to see ya next time. You guys have a great night. I'll see you guys Tuesday for some D&D. We may have a surprise stream on tomorrow. I don't know. Just depends on how I feel. Love you all. See you later. See ya.